Oh man, I wish I wouldn't have slept through that freaking haircut, man. Hey yo, what you got for me, good? Nothing? Oh, we sold it for La Divarino. Was good. Ooh, let's go. We getting there. We getting there. Oh damn. Oh, that's two rolls. This one's just one though. I think what we have to do, we have to see what this damage is gonna be like. Upgraded and socketed. It's looking good so far. 727, and that's the low end of the spectrum. We could go way higher with the div, but that's risky business because if it goes any lower, well, I can't really go much lower on the flat end, and the flat's gonna give it most of its promise. So what we would have to do is throw on some modifiers. That's crazy. It went from 50% increased damage to fucking 36. These used to be 25 apiece. Now they're 18. But a staff or a wand still gets 30% spell damage. Even though they also can have extra sockets. Make it make sense. That's actually pretty powerful early game. 25 max energy shield or 20 life, either way you look at it. Pretty good. I feel like that accuracy light radius on the bottom of that sucks though. Let me do this. We need a high level base. Fuck, that was the one too. I don't really care for the I kind of wanted to have so the DPS on this one is 269. And where is this one? 284. Lower top end. How does that work? 249 and 120. And this one is damn, where'd it go? This one is 205 and 120. But it has slightly higher attacks per second. We don't really care about that. So if we could. We don't want the physical damage from attacks. We just want physical damage. Damn. Well, that's dead. Alright. What about this? So that would be 366. That's a perfect base. It honestly ain't. It ain't easy trying to craft rings. Now, it's gonna be easy to craft rings uh, just willy-nilly for resistances, but like to get an actual good damage ring or something, that's where you're gonna run into some issues. Like, look at all this shit, dude. We literally just don't have the ability to roll any of this. That's so bad. I mean, actually, it's not. Like, none of these perfects go on rings. So there's like, other than this, and then you're removing a prefix. Jesus Christ, dude. If it ain't something fire, I'm gonna be pissed. It was literally a 4 out of 6 chance it hit something that was useless, and it hit the highest rolled modifier on the fucking item. Yo, what? And then, oh my god. I don't even think I have one of these to do a ring. I don't. Just wasted that. Awesome. Sick, dude. So we're gonna start. That's a good base. I mean, that's also a good base, but I have an exact plan for that, so we're not gonna fuck with it. That's a good base. We might not end up being able to roll all of these, but that's a decent base. Decent resistance base. Decent. Don't want mana rolls. I mean, I guess we could have mana rolls. It wouldn't be a huge deal, but we would prefer not. I mean, I know it's early, but damn, nobody jumping in here yet? Fucking Seijin is back in maps. That's crazy. Fucking Seijin is back in maps. All right. We got to go find where our missing fucking skill points are at. Oh, we hit double rarity without having to use an essence. That's nice. Another rarity. Oh, that's beautiful. Hey, yo. We're finally rolling some of these rings. Some of them that have decent bases. Or this one just because it's a good base itself. Life regen, not terrible. Huge fire damage. Let's go. Okay. Okay, these. Oh, I like that. I like that rarity ring. I like that one a lot too. But this one, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, so we need cold and oh fuck. We have fire res on this ring. So we need to make a ring. Oh, and it has dexed. Fucking A, dude. Would have been nice if one of these had dexed. We could plan accordingly. Okay. So what happens when we take these rings off? So our fire res is. Wait, what? Oh, we have fire res on both rings. Alright, so fire res is Mando on one of them. Whoa, this lag is real? Well, we might as well. We're gonna be crafting, so we might as well buy a few of them. We're probably gonna need lightning res. We have a couple of cold res bases. But we're gonna do this one at a time. So if we make a good one, then we can focus on replacing our other ring. So we need. I'm curious how the fuck our lightning res is the highest. When we're missing 40 of it on these rings here, basically. This is a nice ring though. I don't know if I'll replace that. I can't believe this motherfucker is already in maps, bro. That is insane. Seijin being in maps is ridiculous work. Oh, that's a good ass base too though. 100 max life. I want to use these two. Lightning res, cold res with. We got some chaos res here. Doubt it. I'm thinking about rolling this fucker and slamming melee skills on it. The problem is I won't have enough strength to use it. That's a huge. The low end is the same as the high end on my one-hander. I honestly feel like I should roll these pieces first to see what resistances we get before we target our rings. But I don't want to waste them, and I need omens to roll them. They are the first pieces of fucking good Thorns gear I've got. So although yeah, let's do this. We're gonna swap the fingers the rings were on. See if that changes our luck. And then I got this guy here for the mana thorns build. Got a high mana roll on it already. I would probably rather have a breach ring so I can quality it to a crazy fucking extent, but I'm gonna perfect that with mana and hope it doesn't knock off the mana roll. So get a percent and a flat mana. I'm already planning that out. All right. So what do we need to roll those items? We need one of these. I said yes, one of these. And those are 1.25 div. Okay, so we have 5 div. We can we can exchange 3 div and we might be we can omen our and craft our items, I think, maybe. I feel like we have to. I feel like we go for it now or never. Hold on. Where's my ritual tab? So I need a suffix only. I got okay. We'll add only suffixes. And I know that there's only suffixes available, but I think that if you specify will only roll suffixes, then it will only roll the modifier of the existing item's suffixes. Hopefully. And then I need a okay, and I have 2 greater exaltation, so we can. Oh man, but then I want. Well, we can't use perfects; they're too expensive. Perfect exalts are too expensive. I think I'm going for it, Seijin. What do you think? Do we try and roll the Thorns gear? Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we don't get what we want, and we're out like 3.5 div. But we can maybe resell the items. Fuck it, we're cashing them in. All right, and now Okay. Now we need, and I wanted to do it with a perfect exalt, but a perfect exalt is like 3 div. So we're gonna have to do greater exalts. And we only need 2 of them because we're gonna we're gonna triple double omen. I don't even know how to say this. Yeah, we're gonna double triple omen craft these. And if my calculations are correct, we should get on the bottom of these items, we should get resistances. We should be guaranteed that we roll only resistances on these items. Because I don't think that there's a defense modifier suffix. I guess we could, in theory, if it hits the max, if it rolls with the max life, it could roll fucking life regen. Let me check the modifier list. We're gonna start with the shield. So the shield, there's only one physical modifier it could be. So if it rolls off the thorns, it can only possibly roll damage reduction, which is going to be a dub anyways. That's fine. And all the other suffixes are all elemental resistances or chaos resistance or attributes. And we don't have any attributes on here, so we should be good. So we're going to do the shield first. So we're triple omened up. This I don't think even matters. Because it can only roll suffixes on it, but I'm hoping that that will fool it to picking the resistance mod. Well, we technically don't even need that, but we're gonna do it anyways, just cause. And then we're gonna pull out our exalts, and we're gonna sit them under the items as you should when you're crafting. And bang. It gave me physical damage reduction and armor applies to elemental damage. Okay, so this wasn't updated to show that armor applied to elemental damage could possibly roll. So we might get fucked and hit the max life. This is still a hella good shield. This is still hella good. It's just not what we wanted. So now we need fucking resistances on this one. We need it. We need resistances on this one. Okay, we got cold resistance and reduced ignite duration. So that's not a complete loss. The problem is both of our ring bases have, well, that fucks us because we now need chaos res in a bad way. Okay, so we still need chaos res, and we still need cold res. Our fire res is fucking Gucci Mane, but that's because it's on both of our rings. So, all right. Okay, so we'll use this base. We need fire res the second most. So, man, I'm kind of disappointed in that hit on the armor. Honestly, the ignite duration reduction is that hurt. That hurt, bro. But we could not buy four of those homogenizing or whatever omens. We had to double omen and use one exalt for two modifiers, or we would have spent like triple the divines. We couldn't have done it. We had to do it that way, and it was worth a shot. Fuck it, you know what I mean? It was worth a shot. Okay, so this guarantees fire. So right there, boom. And we need a lightning res in a bad way. All res, lightning damage. That's not ideal, but I wish I had like a really high. Oh, that's higher. That's an insanely low lightning damage roll, though. And we lost 30 strength. Fuck. And we lost the ability to use Wind Dancer because 20 dex. God, dude, this is it's hard to try and roll your own gear when you have needs this fucking specific. All right, here we go. It would be nice to have a ring base that has um oops, that has resistance, but it's okay. Increased fire damage, you fucking bitch. I need you to hit fire res for me, baby. Or I need you to hit dex. Evasion, trash. Accuracy, trash. All elemental resistances. Okay, this is the defensive goat of the fucking day. Max life, evasion, quad res on this ring. Come on. Damage mods. Damage mods and even a low roll of fire res would be okay. Or even cold res maybe. Life regen. Evasion. Oh, that's fucked. All right, so we can't replace it. We can't replace that ring yet. Oh wait, we have to replace the fucking ring. Cuz we need the dext. And I completely forgot about desecrated mods. We could have used that. And on the... Oh, wait, we got one more chance. Come on, hit Dext. Hit Dext. Yes! All right, we're alive. We're back alive. We're back alive. We are back alive. Okay, give me a big daddy prefix and max life. Mana per enemy killed. That's a wasted fucking stat. And evasion for on every ring. We roll evasion on every fucking ring. All right, so I guess. Either way we cut it, our resistances are maxed, but we need Dext. The problem is we don't have anywhere to pull fire resistance from, and we can't pull out the lightning or the cold res. Dude, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is this season, but man, it feels like it's super hard for me to get my resistances capped. Tri-res boots, quad-res ring, double-res ring, double-res on my belt, double-res on my armor, res socketed in my helmet and my gloves. So crazy. Wait, but what happens? This has got chaos res. This has got lightning res. Dude, we lose a fuck ton of damage, though. We lose so much damage. Okay, it's not that much, I guess. I think it translates a lot different to, like, actual mace attack skills. But... Damn, dude. I was really hoping that was gonna change the game, bro. Alright, we need you to hit Dext. Fucking yes! Now if we put that on, we're capped. Just roll some useful mods. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. That's what I'm... That's a fucking monster roll! T1 fire, baby! T2 accuracy. Oh my god! Do we leave a spot open and wait till we get an ancient fucking jawbone? I mean, an ancient, whatever the fucking thing is that does rip. The thing is, it sucks because we just lost all of the rarity on our build. We just lost literally like more than half of our rarity. Nah, fuck it. We're sending it. We're on fire. We're sending it. Ooh, and 24 strength, baby. Let's go. That's a good ring. That's a good ring. We should have done that shit on this one. We should have hit it with the graders, but we were being fucking greedy. We're being fucking greedy. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Seijin. As you've seen, I've been running 100 on my Warbringer, and it feels like you're getting better drops than I am. And I'm running 100. I really wanted this ring to pan out right here though. But I don't know if we'll be able to hit what we need because we hit Dext on 2 rings in a row. There's no way we can hit Dext on it again. There's no way. And the lightning res isn't going to be enough. It's just shy though. It's just shy. Give me Dext. Strength. Okay, but with the strength we can take away some Dext. I mean, we can take you know what the fuck I'm trying to say. God, dude, I can't talk. Increase fire damage. Wow. Those were terrible rolls. Okay, we're done blowing currency. We're done blowing currency. That's 4 divs gone now. But we got some usable gear. We're not even going to be able to get the fucking cost of the greater exalts back from these rings, but that's a giga good ring, I think. I think we did well here. But you can't even greater essence of body a ring. So you can't put life on rings, but you can put mana? Why does this say why can you put mana but you can't put life? Make that make sense. That pisses me off a little bit. That makes me irrationally mad. All right. What resistance are we putting on this ring? Lightning or fire? I feel like we had better luck with the ring that had lightning res on it, so we're gonna go with that. Same roll as the other one, 35. Okay, and the rest of the stats are dog shit. But damn, that's crazy. And the armor, it only increases by 18%. That's like almost not even worth putting in there anymore. That just like raises the value of resistance runes so much. Cause like getting 18% of the increased base that did not do much for it at all. Without having like an insane flat value, that did not do much. Okay, so now we're gonna try something. It's probably gonna make us borderline get killed, but we don't. We took all the rarity off of our rings, so fuck it. Let's take the rarity off the helmet and put Crown of the Pale King on. We lose a bit of armor and energy shield, but that's okay because, well, because it just is. Okay? That's okay because it's just okay. We'll make up a little armor right here. And then our resistances are still capped. We'll put this in our gear thing. Now check this out. I have an idea. So I just seen this yesterday. I can socket Wind Dancer with Quill Burst. So after I retaliate with Thorns, when they hit me, my Wind Dancer will also AoE burst my Thorns damage around the targets that it hits. Tell me that's not genius. Although we do lose 16% life leech from Wind Dancer, which is kind of big. Okay. Now we need to find where the fuck our missing points are at. We got everything here. Forward command tents. We don't get one from that, right? We brought the final letter. How the fuck do I go? How do I go back? How do I go back to Act 3 normal? Like back to the future. How do I go back to the future? God damn, this is a long load screen. Yeah. All right, show me what I missed. Dude, what? It's not any of these. I did this one too. I did this one and it's showing me that it's not done. What is this?
Difficulty with this fight, then review the Act 4 boss guide linked in the description. Before leaving Act 4 in Erastus, after escaping the ambush and before fighting Torvian, Hand of the Savior, search for the morning and evening bells to acquire 3 regals and 3 exalted orbs. The morning bell is located in the town square, and defeat Oswin the Dreadwarden for 2 weapon passive skill points. Jumping ahead to Interlude
Whoa, wait.
to make sure you've been vending rare items beforehand. Shortly after, in Wolvenhold, search for and defeat Oswin the Dreadwarden for 2 weapon passive skill points. Jumping ahead to Interlude 2, the Tryin Warrior. In the first zone, the Kari Crossing, there are 2 objectives to complete. First, search for the Skull Maw Stairway, then clear ahead, defeat the rare, and loot the Molten One's gift, which can be consumed for plus 5% to maximum life. Then return to Kari's Crossing and search for a checkpointed boss arena as so. Enter the arena, defeat the Devourer and Scorpion, then return to town the Dreadwarden for 2 weapon passive skill for more to purchase every ruin. So make sure you've been vending rare items beforehand. Shortly after, in Wolvenhold, search for and defeat.
Where the fuck is Wovenhold? Dude, this load screen is so terrible. Dude, I don't see shit on this. Oh, I don't have it. Here's where one of them's coming from, I bet. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, goddammit. Sorry if I missed anybody's comments. I'm trying to find this. Okay, so I need to find Wovenhold. This is fun. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. I'm not exactly sure if the quill burst is procking or not. Let me try doing Mace Strike, quill. So when I retaliate with thorns, it used to put a counter. It used to put a counter up for barbs and quill burst to let you know how many attacks you had left of it doing it. Oh, I missed some weapon set points. So I don't know how. Bro, quill burst does not work. Or oh wait, no, that's in the wrong one. There it goes. Okay. So there's no counter anymore. I can see it procking. Although the thorns from quill burst is not doing like as much as I thought. We have like an average of 2k thorns right now. I guess it's just going to be another defensive layer. But also, when we shout, we go and we check our thorns, and watch, our thorns goes up. So now we're at 3k. Yeah, Warrior is a little slow, but I feel like it's strong. God damn. Bro, ever since I took all my rarity off, I think I've found more rares than anything. We went from having 100 rarity to like none. Look at this fizz accuracy split map. I'm almost positive this is where one of our weapon set skill points we missed is at. Yeah, well, rarity used to not be overrated, but apparently this patch, since they took off the ability to like really like get it on your maps, they probably reduced the effectiveness of it, I would imagine, so that you wouldn't feel like you were missing something. Because, bro, I had 100 rarity on my gear, and I wasn't getting like regals or exalteds or anything. Well, there's two of the weapon set points we missed. All right. Now, No! God damn it.
Jumping ahead to Interlude 2, the Stolen Warrior. In the first zone, the Kari Crossing, there are 2 objectives to complete. First, search for the Skull Maw Stairway, then clear ahead, defeat the rare, and loot the Molten One's gift, which can be consumed for plus 5% to maximum life. Then return to Kari's Crossing and search for a checkpointed boss arena as so. Enter the arena, defeat the Devourer and Scorpion, then return to town and speak to Risu for 2 weapon passive skill points.
Did I not do that?
That this zone is gigantic, which is an understatement. Fully clearing the zone and defeat the Devourer and Scorpion, then return to town and speak to Risu for 2 weapon passive skill points. It's worth noting.
Because I killed the Scorpion and the Devourer, but did I not talk to the chick to get my points? Nope. Alright, we did that one.
That this zone is gigantic, which is an understatement. Fully clearing the zone and finding the entrance to each connected area might take a while. Now, once you've completed your vacation in the Kari Crossing, for a quick gear upgrade, progress south towards the Salkari Sanctuary. Inside, search for 2 Barrias which can be placed in opposing altars, rewarding you with 2 opportunities for a rare ring, amulet, or jewel. Progressing north to Kima.
We didn't do the Molten Shrine. That's 5% max life. Let's fucking go. Dude, I full cleared this area. It took me an hour and a half to do this area. I full cleared it, and I didn't even full clear it. That's crazy, bro. I bet my buddy Albie, he just got to maps. I guarantee you he's missing 47 different things that he could have got in the campaign because he just blitzes. He doesn't give a fuck about what he gets. He doesn't care. He just wants to get to the end game. He doesn't give a fuck about quest rewards or any of that. He'll do it later when he's like level 100. Bro, I literally full cleared this entire thing and I still missed shit. I did the entire outside of this area. I literally farmed everything. I killed every possible thing and somehow still missed shit. I'm trying to see if these... Wow, I got a Regal with... Let's see if I get knocked down. Bro, I can't even be knocked down. Look at this. Okay, never mind. I lied. I can be knocked down. Alright. It was a fluke. It was a one-time fluke. I'm gonna be a level 91 that gets killed in the fucking interlude axe because I thought I was invincible. Dude. See, look, I just took 2 hits and nothing happened. Let's see how much our thorns does to this guy. Oh shit, I'm like stuck in the ground there. Okay, there's the one place. We already did that though. I am a pro sprinter. Usain Bolt, eat my shorts. Yeah, dude, sprint can get you fucking ate up though. Oh, Seijin. I just wait. I remember doing this. I just ordered a rug from my dude Rum here in the chat. He's gonna be making me a rug of my YouTube emblem. Wow, that was it. That was easy. Apparently, I fucking missed that.
Water and refill the sacred walls for a guaranteed exalted and alchemy orb. Moving on to the third and final interlude, Doriani's contingency, and the Crier village. Beat Lothara for plus 40 spirit. If you're having difficulty with this boss fight, refer to the interlude boss guide linked below. Next, in the Howling Caves, search for and defeat the Abominable Yeti for 2 weapon passive skill points.
Dude,
The Abominable Yeti is mechanically similar to the Mighty Silverfist.
that's the one I missed. The Abominable Yeti. Bro, I searched all over for this fucking thing.
Mach 3. So if you're low on physical damage mitigation, pro tip.
I never found it.
Crier peaks. Speak to Elder Maddox for 1
But look.
item. Functionally the same as the nameless here in PoE 1. If playing a
Oh my
PoE
fucking god.
and you're unsure what to select, consider searching for each item on the trade site to learn its relative value. To receive the final 2 skill points, your task is to complete all 3 interludes and progress to Endgame.
But it says I did it.
After completing the Path of Exile 2 campaign, you should have gained the following: 24 weapons at passive points, 100 to maximum spirit.
But I never got it, dude. I'm pretty sure.
Increased maximum life, 5% increased maximum mana, 10% to all elements. With this boss fight, search for 2 Barrias which can be placed in opposing altars, rewarding you with 2 opportunities for a rare ring, amulet, or jewel. Progressing north to Kima. Then clear.
CE Ferulic by SkinCeuticals. Our vitamin C serum with powerful clinical results in just 1 use. It visibly brightens skin and over time reduces signs of premature aging.
The horn to the chick.
Routine with CE Ferulic.
What horn?
Yeah. In the first zone, the Kari Crossing fills a tab of greater runes at approximately 2,000 gold each. You'll need around 20,000 gold or more to purchase every rune.
You gotta remember, dude, I've been punched in the head a lot, so like you're gonna have to be more specific.
Search for it. After escaping the ambush and before fighting Torvian, Hand of the Savior, search for the morning and evening bells to acquire 3 regals and 3 exalted orbs. The morning bell is located in the town square, whereas the evening bell is located at the cliffside. Traveling onward to the first interlude, Curse of Holton. Make your way to Holton and search for a ferryman, which sells a tab of greater runes at approximately 2,000 gold each. You'll need around 20,000 gold or more to purchase every rune, so make sure you've been vendoring rare items beforehand. Shortly after After in Wolvenhold, search for and defeat Oswin the Dreadwarden for 2 weapon passive skill points. Jumping ahead to Interlude 2, the Tryin Warrior. In the first zone, the Kari Crossing, there are 2 objectives to complete. First, search for the Skull Maw Stairway, then clear ahead, defeat the rare, and loot the Molten One's gift, which can be consumed for plus 5% to maximum life. Then return to Kari's Crossing and search for a checkpointed boss arena as so. Enter the arena, defeat the Devourer and Scorpion.
I'm trying to find wherever this quest is because I don't know what it gives. It's a question mark.
It's gigantic, which is an understatement. Fully clearing the zone and finding the entrance to each connected area might take a while. Now, once you've completed your vacation in Kari Crossing, for a quick gear upgrade, progress south towards the Salkari Sanctuary. Inside, search for 2 barriers which can be placed in opposing altars, rewarding you with 2 opportunities for a rare ring, amulet, or jewel. Progressing north to Kima, search for Orbalis Pillar, providing a temporary bonus that can be changed at any point. Next, in the Kima Reservoir, defeat monsters, obtain a drop of water, and refill the sacred wells for a guaranteed exalted and alchemy orb.
Damn! Look at these gloves!
Doriani's Contingency.
T4 T4 Fire, T3 Fizz with T4 Fire Res.
Refer to the interlude boss guide linked below.
Dude, I think taking my rarity off got me better drops.
2 weapon passive skill points. The Abominable Yeti is mechanically similar to the Mighty Silverfist from Act 3. So if you're low on physical damage mitigation, pro tip, just don't get hit.
Pro tip, just don't get hit. Hell yeah, spoken like a true fucking Path of Exile enthusiast. Just get good, bro.
Playing a trade league, and you're unsure what to select. Consider searching for each item on the trade site and learn its relative value. Receive the final 2 skill points. Your task is to complete all 3 interludes and progress to Endgame. Summarize. After completing the Path of Exile 2 campaign, you should have gained the following: 24 weapons at passive points, plus 100 to maximum spirit, plus 20 to maximum life, 5% increase to maximum life, 5% increase to maximum mana, 10% to all elemental resistance, 4 permanent stat buffs that cannot be changed whatsoever, found from Survey in Act 3, and the 3 ancestral tattoos in Act 4. Lastly, there are 3 temporary buffs which can all be changed at any time. The Relic buff in Act 2, the Goddess buff in Act 4, and Orbalos boon in Interlude 2. If you found this video helpful, please let me know and consider liking the video. Thanks for watching, and as always, have a great day, Exiles. Bye.
Why does it say I didn't do this?
No road, no problem. You can go where no Mario Kart game has.
Aren't there supposed to be some wisps or something here? Lady, chill. Follow the wisps. So I gotta do all the wisps in here? I just remember seeing a bunch of wisps spawn. I was trying to see if I could get her to get haunted by a bunch of them. Damn, this is... Oh, Jesus. Enough. Okay, so I still don't have it done. So I gotta follow some wisps. Hey, there's my belt for the one build. Damn, bro, if I would have found this shield early in the campaign... I don't like that it just, yeah, she could be pretty rough. I mean, for me it was okay, but she was, it just says to follow the wisps. That's the only description of the quest here. But what fucking wisps? Oh, well then I'm out of here. Oh my god, if you guys don't stop coming one at a fucking time. Just let me TP out, for fuck's sake. That's the thing. I killed the Yeti, I think, because it says it's dead, but dude, I missed a weapon set point somewhere. Because it says grants 2 weapon set skill points. But if not there, then where am I missing them? Say Jin, I think doing this, the follow the wisp thing gives you 5% all res.
This guide covers where you can find every 25% increased stun threshold, 30% increased elemental ailment threshold, or 25% increased mana regeneration rate. Moving onward, if this is your first character in a league, then travel to the Molten Vault, the home of Mektal, the Forge Master. Faster, search for and interact with the Voltax Expire, buffing your character with Sulfite Intoxication, providing increased movement speed, additional elemental resistance, but most importantly, more damage. Also in the Isle of Kin, you find the fossilized formation for Lesser Jeweler's Orb, and can slay this rare beast for an uncut support gem. Moving on to the Kedge Bay, search for the abandoned ship secret and open the rare chest for another Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Next, in the abandoned prison, slay monsters until you find a chapel key, then search for the chapel, use the key, and interact with the Goddess of Justice. Choice later, you can always return to the altar and select a different option. Afterwards, in the Eye of Hanakora, near the end of the zone, search for the Silent Hall, and expects to receive plus 5% to maximum mana. Then, in the next zone, the Halls of the Dead, search for the following tests and defeat the waves of enemies. Upon completion, you will be rewarded with a consumable tattoo, providing either 5 strength or 5% fire resist.
No, I didn't. I need 24, and I only have 22.
Or 5% cold resist. Continue progressing through the Halls of the Dead in search of Yama the White. Defeat Yama, progress ahead to the Trial of the Ancestors, and speak to Diwali at the top of the zone for 2 weapon passive skill points. If you're having difficulty with this fight, then review
Bro, I think this is it. Because it's showing me that I didn't do this. It's showing me that I didn't do this, but I fucking definitely did this, bro.
The morning bell is located in the town square, whereas the evening bell is located at...
Now I gotta redo this whole fucking thing. That's crazy because I talked to her and she just said that you're not you're not ready to do it yet, but you will, but soon, or something like that. I cannot believe I'm level fucking 90 something going back here. Because, well, I'll wait for Seijin to get back. I think that wisp thing gives. Oh shit! Why do I have my volume back on? But I think it gives you 5% all res because the guy said before you leave the interludes, you should have 10 to all resistance. And I only have 5, and the only other thing I can do is that wisp one. Oh, Jesus. How are you going to find a rare if none of the rares have spawned yet? Oh, I guess there is one. God, dude, this is crazy, bro. I didn't even get this many uniques and shit when I had 100 rarity on. Now I'm going back through the campaign with the same character with 0 rarity and I'm fucking getting drops. Wouldn't it be crazy if the problem for why I couldn't get waystones to drop was I had too much rarity? Because I remember going in here, grabbing this. No, I'm saying like, bro, in maps, I wasn't getting any waystones. I was full clearing maps, and even the fucking the last rare wouldn't drop anything. Hey, Albie, I hate to tell you this, but I was missing 4 weapon set skill points from the campaign. And I'm missing a bunch of shit. There's so many side quests that give you things. No. That's what I'm saying. Rum, during the campaign, I was getting waystones for like level 1 waystones, but inside the maps, when I got to maps, inside the maps, they weren't dropping at all. And I think it's a PlayStation bug. Or at least that was what I was led to believe. Because when you complete a map, baseline, the last rare you kill is a guaranteed waystone drop. Bosses that you kill are a guaranteed waystone drop. But even those bosses and even the bosses and the rares that are guaranteed drops weren't dropping waystones for me. They just weren't dropping. But the thing is, no one else is having that issue, bro. That's what I don't understand. Nobody else is having that issue but me. So I either something is bugged with like a PlayStation bug, or it was the fact that I had so much rarity at a low level and I was just running it, and maybe rarity affects your ability to get fucking waystones to drop. I don't know. Because, dude, I wasn't getting exalted orbs. I wasn't getting regals. If you, like, dude, crazy. Oh, Albie, I also spent basically all my divs to roll these items. I did not get what I wanted at all, but it's okay. It'll be okay. I ended up making it work. I just somehow need to figure out how I'm gonna cap my fucking chaos res, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just crafted this ring, and the top blows, I know. I crafted this ring, this shield, this armor, and it cost me like 4 div to do it, but I would rather spend the div and craft it so I feel like I did it myself than just buy the items, because it's gonna cost me an insane amount to buy good items right now for some reason. Bro, the only way I'm getting a mace better than mine is to craft it. They don't exist for like less than 50 div. Even just a good magic base, like a base with percent increased damage, is like, well, percent increased damage and reduced requirements on a two-hander is an insane amount of divines, bro. Oh my god, where is the end to this? I do have a two-handed mace ready to be crafted. The problem is I need fucking reduced attribute requirements on it. And if I don't get reduced attribute requirements, I can't use it. I'm also... Alright. Get shit on, pussy. See now, where do I talk to this bitch to get the points at? I can't go nowhere. Bro, but where do I go?
We meet once more. Hello, Hinekora sees you, but now you may speak.
Hinekora, I am
The greatest smith crafts armor for the heart.
I believe I understand.
The mother of death has and gives a gift. Hinek, you may.
Hinekora, I am honored. I would ask you, how do I find my true family?
The greatest smith. The mother of and until next time.
Oh my god. It just said to hit those buttons to return to the ship, and then it didn't fucking return to the ship.
Points. If you're having difficulty with this fight, then review the Act 4 boss guide linked in the description. Before leaving Act 4, enter Yama, progress ahead to the Trial of the Ancestors, and speak to Diwali at the top of the zone for 2 weapon passive skill points.
It says,
Difficulty with this fight, then review the Act 4 boss guide linked in the
it literally says to defeat that guy, talk to that girl, and she gives you 2 weapon set points. But she's not giving them to me.
I've been Hinekora. You may.
I believe.
And Hinek that you may.
I believe.
The mother and it is very
I am
rare.
honored.
You for now we are not. We will meet again.
Because look, there's fucking... Still says it's not done. So there's got to be something... They... Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, but there's what else could be more to that area? You literally get off the boat, go in there, and you just travel through it. It's a straight shot. It's literally linear. There's nothing else you can do. You can't go anywhere else. That's it. You just go in here. Go through this to the next area. I know. And I just left the third part. This is where I was. This is where I am now. Then we go here, and then we go here. But it's saying that it is in this area where this fucking quest is. But there's nothing in this area. Alright, I guess we'll... How many weapon set points do you have, Rum? How many weapon set passive points? So look, we did this area.
We exist now to give our wisdom to our descendants until we are all returned to the volcano. When the world is forged anew, we will emerge to conquer a savage world.
We literally have done the entire map. I literally have done the entire map. I just killed the fucking monkey dude. I talked to the chick. And look, it still shows that I have shit missing. But it says I have this one. But what is the fuck? What is this one? What does this one give you? Or can it not be completed? Because there's literally nothing else you can do here. Wait. Ah. Okay, it gives maximum mana. That I don't use. Okay. So that's not it. Dude, where the fuck are these passive points? Yeah, fuck it. Seijin, can you fire up your stream? Oh, speak to the hooded one in King's March?
Let's hope it's a thank you. Now, as the horses are it's more than I guess.
Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. Starting from the top. Well, I guess starting from the bottom. Alright.
I don't know if you can hear me or just talk on stream is fine. Let me know when you're done.
Okay, yeah, yep, I'm in here. Oh, wait, hold on. Dude, what? Oh, hold on. It said I could transfer voice chat to PlayStation. Hold on, let's see if this is working. Oh, we're good now. All right, so God damn it, bro, what the fuck? Okay, for some reason, oh my God, what is going on? I can't watch your stream and talk on the PlayStation. All right.
So Act 1 you've done.
Yes, we have everything but the gallows done, and I don't think that gives you anything.
To support Jim.
And then we have
So Kabbalah and the final letter.
yeah, done those. Those are done.
Act 3 is Silverfist and you haven't done Silverfist, have you?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Venom Crypts. Yeah. And then obviously the heart. Did you do the heart?
I did.
Okay. 4.
But why? Hold on. I'm trying to. I'm going through Mighty Silverfist. It's not showing me the heart as a thing, but I did it.
Yeah, I can see it.
I don't know what that's called because it's not on here. Because it is over here. Oh wait, no, that's in the
We can come back to it. You have to go through the ziggurat again,
yeah.
I think. Like you have to.
Just to be sure, we're gonna go back through. I know I did it. I know I did it. Wow, this load screen is brutal. Yeah, everything's done. Act 4. Everything's done.
Alright. So Act 4, the Blind Beast, which is on.
Yeah, I did that one.
Okay.
I have everything.
For killing the monkey, which you did again. Let's look at the interludes then.
Interludes. I have everything done. But for some reason I don't have this waypoint for the Howling Caves. It says I have the quest completed, but I don't have the waypoint. So how could I have completed the fucking quest?
It's literally right in. Let me pause it. Yeah, there's no way that you could have missed it.
No, I don't think you can put quest items in your stash, Rum. So you can't put your weapon set points in a stash. Alright, here's the Howling Caves. It's crazy because I knew right where it was at, and I still don't have it. I couldn't have missed the fucking waypoint. I think...
Nah, there's no chance. Maybe try to kill the Yeti again and see if he drops that thing.
This has got to be it. It's the only thing that makes sense. Even though somehow it said I have it done, but... Yeah, there's no way. I had to have... This is what I had to have missed. Nope, fuck that. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Ain't got time to be fucking with y'all. I think... God damn it. It's okay, I got thorns, so they'll kill themselves while they're beating my ass. Alright, here's the Yeti. There's the dead Yeti. Ah! So it dropped it again. Okay, at least I have another chance of doing it. Because I must have got it and then, like, not turned it in. Oh, I might as well take this fucking free little chance shard. I must have just thrown it on the ground. What a scrub I am. Alright. Thanks, Seijin. We got it figured out now. Appreciate you, big dog.
True. No, dude. No, it's not.
Alright. I don't... All right. Perfect. Say, Jen, if you want, you can join my Discord channel. The general chat on Mighty Manor, and I can actually use my headset on my PlayStation. It's connected to that, but for some reason I can't do direct calls with people. I can only join Discord channels. So in the future, if that's probably the best way for us to do comms. God, that's huge. 4 whole passive points I was missing. This is gonna revolutionize my build. I'm gonna be way better now. I'm gonna be so strong. Oh, look at me, I'm so strong. Oh yeah, we're gonna need it for hardcore for sure. And make no mistake. All right, let's see what we got. Well, we got our belt we need for the one build, the build idea. Nice, bro. As you should. Dude, I haven't gotten like anything. Walk in the corner. It's crazy, dude. I mean, I haven't released a bunch of actual videos, but like the one video I did do only saw like 100 fucking views, bro. So it's kind of hard out here right now for a pimp. Nobody watching my content. Only the loyals. I feel like the key is you have to be consistent as fuck. You have to be constantly putting out content, constantly engaging, constantly streaming. And the thing is, like, oh, exactly, Rum. That's the difference. Like, I don't have like a big following of people, but the people that do watch my stream fucking like watch my stream and they stay the whole time and they fucking chat it up. And so I have a really, while my community is small, I have a very good small community. I don't have any like window watchers. You know what I mean? There's hardly anybody that gets on the stream and doesn't say something. Oh my god, dude. So I posted online about my waystone problem, and someone told me, well, I posted about how I wasn't I wasn't getting waystones and I wasn't getting regal orbs and shit. And someone told me, hey, you know you can spec in your atlas for more waystones and you can break down rares to get regals. Oh, thanks, bro. Wow, didn't know that. Yeah, and you know what's so crazy? I've tried going and talking on stream. Oh, right. But I've tried engaging with some streamers in the Path of Exile community, and it's like, dude, it's like they act like I'm not even commenting. That's why I fuck with Alf, dude. Because Alf always talks to you. If you write a comment, he responds. The other streamers just like, I don't know, dude. Oh shit. Okay, this delirium needs to go away like any time now. Yeah, fucking skill issue, pussy. Get good. Get gooder. Dude, I was about to say, I felt like our build should have got a lot. Dude, look at all these exalts I'm getting now that I took the rarity off. Oh, Seijin, like I was saying, oh, oh, what if rarity is so overrated that the rarity was actually the reason I wasn't getting drops? Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? This fucking loot filter hasn't been showing me magic Val Tower shields and hasn't been showing me magic one-handed maces. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Bro, what is this? You're out of your fucking mind. This is why I can't fucking... Why would you not show me this? Can't fucking trust nobody these days, bro. All these damn people making the loot filters, they hate warriors. Oh, you want shields and maces? Yeah, we don't show those. Oh shit. We're gonna go back around. We're gonna go back around and start from the beginning. Because there's a fucking a wisp up here too. We're gonna take this wisp, which was right. Dude, I seen a fucking wisp. Okay, maybe I didn't. Whoa. Oh, it was up there. It was probably up there. Look, another Regal Orb. Since we dropped the rarity off. Jesus Christ. This is a dangerous map. There's a lot of damage mods on this map, guys. There's a lot of damage mods on this map. Okay, the bottom on that's good. But the rest is dog shit. Oh, that's a T1 flat roll. Need that. Save that. Alright, we're gonna go back in. No! Shit! Hey! Hey! Chill the fuck out, bro. Okay, hold on. In case we die, I don't want to lose... I don't want to lose those cuffs. I have a feeling they're tier 3, I think they're tier 3 magic, and melee skills can spawn on a tier 2. That it can be a tier 2, so we're about to get melee skills on that bit. Okay, that's actually a decent little low level armor. That's a decent little armor base. That's a decent helm base. We're gonna hit you with the motherfucking Yamin and get the tier 1%. Shisha! Or tier 1 thorns. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. We can fucks with it. I've already gotten my stash of shields back that I fucking got rid of. I ain't gonna lie. Getting the thorns rolls on my chest and my shield, it kind of makes it a little rough. Damn it. Okay, they're still not bad. That's got attack speed, but that's not enough. Whoa, I'm lagging so bad. Dude, what the fuck? What is really going on? Ooh, Chaos Res and Fizz damage. Okay. Okay. Look at all these exalteds we've gotten since we took all the rarity off. Is that crazy or is that crazy? We could not get one fucking exalt to drop. I didn't know you were a rare, you fucking sneaky bitch. Stop teleporting. Look at that. 2 waystones. 2 waystones on completion. It's official. High rarity is bugged in maps on PlayStation. It makes you not get fucking drops. Confirmed. Okay, it still doesn't make sense why we still don't get any fucking drops for the crafting mods of the desecration shit. Okay, so now we have to do this. We have to take... Oh, dude, I'm not gonna have enough spirit. I'm 2 fucking spirit short. I am 2 spirit short. How does that make sense? What do I have in? None of this shit costs spirit, does it? Oh, scavenge plating. Cannibalism. That cannibalism is fucking huge, though. I was gonna put thorn the thorns thing in it. Damn, so we need a roll of 45 spirit, and we just bought this and rolled it. It had spirit, all attributes, and melee skills on it, and we rolled it and desecrated it with max life. We almost died in this map, but in my defense, it's got extra damage. Well, increased damage, extra damage as cold. So like, and it has, I think, minus maximum player resistances. So don't judge me too hard, motherfuckers. Dude, what the fuck? Did those guys just reflect my attack back at me? That was interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised. I think this is the first time we've pulled this many Exalts and Regals out of a map. Why can't there just be something that says, like, companion skills, herald skills? What about just fucking spirit skills? Why can't it just be like reduced reservation of. Wait a second. Wait a second. Haha! Okay. Okay, this is. Until we get a new amulet, I think this is how we're gonna have to do it. Hey, yo. Fear, despair, greed. Oh, I used my last despairs for the one I got on, which is hunkered down. And it saved me 4 points because I didn't need the block chance. So it gives me 2% max block, but I didn't need the increased block chance, so it saved me 3 points. So I'll lose 2% block chance, but I'll be able to use the thorns thing. Or we fucking get rid of Herald of Plague, even though that's what causes our fucking poison to spread. Wait. So Thorn Skin 2 is 40. Does that mean Thorn Skin 1 is less? It's 20. Damn, why is our total thorns damage so fucking low? Didn't we just have like 2,000 thorns? I think I'm gonna have to figure something else out. I think we might have fucked up by going thorns. I don't think it's gonna add much benefit. Some Somehow I feel like our thorns damage went down by putting thorn skin in. Or was that because we had oh, we probably had um stacks of scavenge plating. We're fucking too shy. Too shy of being able to run them both. Ay, ay, ay. I guess it's all boss maps on the way up here. Wait, this one's irradiated? It's not. That one is, though. I think we can get a point from that one. Fucking patches of chilled ground. Thank you. All right, we're gonna start slowly dipping our toe in the delirium. Slowly dipping the toe in the delirium. In the delorium. Bro, I had 600 rarity in 0.1. And me and my buddy were farming serious fucking divs, bro. People were lining up to run maps with me. Me and my fucking buddy, he was just a lightning arrow Deadeye. Just fucking spraying and praying all over the place, and I'm just back there like, I got a scepter and I give you buffs, and I shout at things. And I have 600 rarity. Oh my god, dude, this chilled ground is brutal. In what world is this okay? There's another chest. See, we weren't getting this before. There's a preserved rib. Dude, I'm telling you, the rarity was fucking us, I think. $61 spirit is insane. Dude, this... I feel kind of stupid. I spent the majority of my divs crafting some items that I don't know benefited us. I just had to completely change my build around and craft rings and shit to make it work. And now I feel like I should have bought a pair of fucking boots with 35 movement speed. So maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't feel so dog shit running chilled ground maps. Perfect orb of augmentation. I hate to say it, boys. Might be right. Although I was getting a lot more like tier 5 drops with the rarity on. But I feel like I've gotten more currency with the rarity off. I did sell one of those unique support gems. I think it was the wild shard one for a divine. David William, what's going on, man? Oh, it's going. We just went back through the fucking campaign and had to get 4 weapon set skill points that we missed. Happens to the best of us. It told me I had the quest completed, but it was not. Jesus Christ, Seijin. Six levels of all attack skills? With onslaught? With empowered attacks deal? Bro, you took some serious risks on that one. That's like the perfect mace for me. That's literally exactly... That's crazy. Well, it would have had to have had reduced attribute requirements, but for you, that's going to be crazy. Because you're probably going to end up getting like 600 something strength, so you'll be okay. What about you, David? What are you up to? Oh my god, dude, I hate shield ground. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Dude, these plasma beam dudes can suck a fatty. Bro, why is this guy not dead? No, yeah, I know, but I don't have 400 something strength. That's what I'm saying. You're probably gonna end up with like 600 strength, so you'll be perfect. Because you're not gonna need the other stats. You're not gonna need the dex. Oh, you do? That's right, for Detonate Dead. I'm gonna be honest with you, David. I kind of do... I do most of my own work, and I'm pretty broke currently. I just bought a custom rug off off a subscriber and friend of mine here. And that was about all the money I'll have for like the fucking foreseeable future. So like, I can't really pay anybody for their art. And I'm sure your shit's dope, bro. And it's not you. It's nothing personal. I don't make any money off this, so it's hard for me to pay and put into something that doesn't gross me any income. No, I use Herald of Plague, not without Herald of Blood. But Herald of Plague with Herald of Blood is fucking GG. I used it on my Blood Mage, and it was dope. It was the best. It was the best. Herald of Plague and Herald of Blood, if you can cause bleeding and cause poison, they are super, super good. And now that you mentioned it, I should have went Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague, and because I am doing a lot of bleed. The problem is I wanted to go the Thorns route, and I already bought the gear, and the gear's already on, so. Yeah, and Seijin, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. People, genuinely, when I streamed on Twitch, the only people that ever interacted with me were trying to sell me something. Hey, look, another Waystone. Yeah, but I think Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague are super fucking good together. Jesus Christ! What is this? What is this? We'll replace all modifiers on a Waystone with modifiers that grant rare and magic monsters. Is that good? I don't know. Okay, we need this mace. We need this mace. Reduced attribute requirements. You're gone for right now. Well, but the thing is, it's not it doesn't replace the modifiers with rare and magic monsters. It gives it the negatives that also grant rare and magic monsters that correspond with it. So it's hard to know what those things are exactly. That's the problem. Because I I said the same thing with the one. It said, your next chaos will grant modifiers that give pack size. And I thought, oh, fuck, that's going to be great. And then I got my fucking shit knocked. Hey, this sprint mechanic, not so bad in this fight. And another waystone. Let's fucking go. That is so weird that we took off all that rarity and now we've gotten waystones from the boss, waystones from the last rares, waystones. Like, look at this. Look at the difference. We have waystones, boys. Crazy work. All right, baby. We need a gigantic fucking gantic roll of percent fizz right now. Okay, fizz accuracy split tier 2. Fuck. The thing is, we could, okay. It would cost us the rest of the divines we have. But we could buy another one of these. We could buy another one of these omens. We could hit it with a percent, my fault. We could hit it with a flat fizz omen. I mean, essence. And then we could, then we could hit it with that omen that gives us modifiers of the same type. And I'm assuming oh, damn it, bro. That's actually a bad idea. Because I thought it was only tagged as physical. It's actually tagged as an attack modifier. So it could give us lightning. It could give us cold. I thought attack modifiers were flat damage. That's why the essence of battle giving only attack modifiers. That's fucking stupid.
I'll post it right away.
Bro, so let me ask you this, Seijin. You used an essence of haste. And you took a chance of removing the melee skills and both of those big ass fizz rolls. You, sir, are a fucking savage. Oh, wait, no, never mind. If you fully mod it, though, it'll only remove suffixes. Well, this one's fucked anyways. I can't use this one because it didn't get the percent fizz. It got the fizz accuracy split, and it's not going to be high enough damage unless I just so fucking happen to land the fizz. Yeah, sadly, when you use an essence, it changes the rarity from magic. Oh my god, dude. Look at the fucking evasion and energy shield on these boots. Triple T1. No movement speed, though. These are perfect for a fucking hollow palm monk. Because think about it. If you use attacks that like blink you around, you don't need movement speed.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Well, then explain to me, Seijin, step by step how you did it. I'm assuming I get the gist of it, but you took a serious chance if the item wasn't fully modded. You took a serious fucking chance. Unless you have omens. Unless you had hella omens. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the abrasion does, is it upgrades it from blue to rare. So, you hit it with the jawbone, with the omen for prefix only, and I'm assuming it wait, so it won't remove. Yeah, it doesn't remove anything. The problem I'm having is if you hit it with the onslaught and it takes off the melee skills, the mace is bricked. But since it didn't, fair play. Right, but I mean, I'm just saying, playing in solo self-found, I don't know how many fucking perfect essences you have laying around. You know what I mean? And then you're just like, I mean, the onslaught, the onslaught isn't necessary. So I mean, if you accidentally take off the onslaught, then it is what it is, whatever. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Come on. Get there. Fuck! Jesus Christ, dude! How do you have so many fucking perfect essences? Look at my essence tab. I have 4 perfect essence of enhancement. And I have 1 of the rest. You're a fucking grinder, bro. You're straight grinding. Yeah, that's. I'm actually. That. That's what I got. And then I'm working my way down to this. I'm about to get this. This should, with this tier. With this tier 16 I'm about to run. It should give me. I think it'll give me my points. I'm not positive. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know if the thorns without the like utmost investment is really gonna be it. I don't know if it helps as much as I was hoping. Let's see what it is. My thorns is like 3K. I don't know. I'm playing a pretty dangerous game trying to let these mobs hit me. Oh shit. Okay, maybe the thorns is kind of good. Whoa, oh, you dirty bitch. Putting a fucking bubble up that narrow ass staircase is dirty as fuck. That was dirty. Dude, my stomach is rumbling something crazy. Oh, don't start lagging now. Dude, stop lagging when there's fucking river hags. That's crazy. I've almost gotten a chest. I think I have gotten a chest on every single abyss thing. And I've gotten waystones on every map for killing the rares in the boss ever since I took rarity off. So either they patched it and I haven't seen the patch notes, or it was directly tied to rarity. You cannot convince me otherwise. There's another Exalt. No, but like, bro, I was going like seven maps, getting an abyss with like multiple spots and not getting any chests. And also going 4 or 5 maps without a single waystone dropping. So like it. Whoa. So it's like, it doesn't feel like it could just be luck at that point. I know it can, but like, the fact that we went from never getting chests and never getting waystones to, oh wow, that's a good ring. Yeah, I'll take that. And I'll take that. I don't know. I'm just saying it just seems a little too coincidental to be coincidence. Yeah, yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, I mean. Oh, T4 fizz. Eh. Dude, we were fucking slaying shit. 18 breach splinters for all that. The thing is, No, no, not doing it. Damn, dude. If those if those were Sandsworn, they almost might be worth fucking selling. 30 movement speed with tier 1 energy shield, tier 2 chaos res. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kind of wanted to try going Avatar of Fire with this build and then stacking elemental damage. But we just got too much going on with the thorns. I don't think the fire damage would convert the thorns very well. Another tier 2 fizz accuracy split, bro. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. And reduced attribute requirements. Come on, bro. Why you tease me with this? Why couldn't it be a tier 2 just percent fizz? You know what? I think I'm gonna follow my gut. I'm gonna go pick that marauding mace back up. And I'm gonna go back to town. And then I'll be back and pick that shit up. But I have a feeling about this the same way I had a feeling about this fucking crown mace that I picked up and rolled. And I was wrong. I can't really do that because I need the percent. I need the percent fizz to hit. So I just need to get lucky. Oh! We hit it, but it's so low. Tier 8? Bro. Bro, Chacho. Bro, Chacha, me, bro. There's no way it hits a prefix again when there's 2 fucking prefixes and only 1 suffix on it. And it did. I really need this fucking thing here to hit reduced attribute requirements, honestly. And I need it to. I wish there was a way to target like attribute requirements. But I feel like they don't. Maybe I'm alone in the assessment that reduced attribute requirements is like sought after. Maybe I'm alone in that. Nice. Come on, just hit movement speed. 25%. So cold chaos res, a little deflect. Those are decent boots.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I wish I had a fucking price checker like everybody else that plays on PC, so I could just like float over something and it would tell me how much it's fucking on sale for. Bro, so many rarity and quantity precursor tablets, it's insane. Oh, damn. This fucking dude was hiding, waiting for me. Damn it, I just put all my vowels and shit away. There's another Exalt. But it is a tier 16 with 6 mods, so it's possible that has something to do with it too. Dude, what the fuck? Someone's gotta have prevents recovery. Dude, can you go Jesus to the fucking items, please? You would have a stack of 33 sitting here. That's all right. I'm gonna defer you. Yeah, you little bitch. Come on, somebody drop me a Val so I don't have to go back to town to Val that. Seeing as I just bought a whole bunch of those fucking omens of grounding, so I don't need one. Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. I had another ritual left to do, and I deferred that. I definitely would have had enough to get it after I did this ritual. Dude, what is killing me? Yep, definitely would have had enough. Oh, Fizz, Fire, Cold, but T6, T1, T3 with Life and Mana Leech. I don't know about it. I guess we'll take some chances on these items since we already fucked up and can't do much with it now. Oh, wait, no, I have Vals. Why did... Why didn't it show a Val icon above that? It should now. God damn! That was the most brutal fucking rare ever. Jesus Christ. Prevents recovery, explodes bodies, and it was a fucking river hag. Good luck. Dude! Look! Another fucking Waystone and another Exalt. We have not missed. Now, I think because I posted on the website, on the actual forum, maybe GGG was like, okay, guys, stop shadow nerfing him. Let him fucking continue on his merry way in maps. Not that I think Thornskin 2 is gonna make a huge difference here, but we're gonna try it. Oh, it's this dude? Holy, I'm dead. He literally bled me in one hit. I could not out heal his damage. I should have fucking stayed still because I aggravated the fucking bleeding. What a fucking dumbass bitch. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I have to shit so bad I can't even fucking think straight. I'm doing dumbass shit like that. Dodge rolling and fucking sprinting around while I'm bleeding, knowing damn well that that's gonna get me killed because it aggravates it. Not fucking thinking, dude. Playing like a goddamn scrub. God, dude, that was a fucking T16 irradiated boss map. It was gonna give me the fucking points I needed. Dumbass. I'll be back. Oh my god. Man, my stomach is upset. What's up, Albie? Just got one shot by a fucking boss in a, like, T16 irradiated map for my fucking points. Yeah, I got hit, he applied bleed, and then I couldn't out heal the bleed, just fucking died running around like an idiot. Cheater build. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. That's what that was my point about the update to the crafting system is you're it's going to be damn near impossible to sell anything for market value because everyone is going to be able to craft and make good shit. So you're going to get everything cheap, but you got to get there first because people are going to put it, yeah, and there's going to be poachers that are doing exactly what you just said. I grabbed it for 6 exalts, maybe I slammed an exalt into it, and then I sold it for a div. I need another tier 16 map, and that's a tier 14 now. Sick. It's okay, we'll just run that in this one. This is gonna be an insta fucking death. So bad. Yeah, you know, like 3 damage mods on it. We should be okay as long as, well, I don't know. As long as there's no delirium, I'm usually alright. God, dude, I've corrupted so many maps, and that was the only tier 16 I've gotten, and I've been saving it for that exact moment, just to like get one shot by the fucking boss at the end of the map. Felt so bad. Yeah. Although I feel like I posted on the forum last night while I was at work about my problems with waystones not dropping and not being able to sustain regals and exalts. And I've gotten, like, I've just been blowing exalts and regals, and I've actually been getting waystones, exalts, and regals. And I took off 100 rarity. Wait, why are these... Oh, there's these 2 rares in there. Well, the thing is, I legitimately had more perfect orbs of augmentation than I had regal orbs. And like I have all these rings that are white and blue that I didn't really want to roll without like thinking about it first, but I'm like, damn, I could just regal slam them and see if they were good, but I just don't have the currency to just slam them. So I crafted a few of them with essences. I got a couple of decent ones, but nothing crazy. All the prefixes suck on every one that I crafted, but... Bro, I honestly have not even picked up quivers. Like, didn't even think about it. I picked that one up because I think it was tiered, and dude, I haven't seen a single fucking like tiered quiver since. Well, I'll start picking up quivers. If I find one, I'll give it to you. You know, you can use that. There's an omen that makes it to where like it's a chance of you not consuming the omen, and it doesn't cost gold or whatever. Dude, I got like 6 gambles in a row without it consuming it, and it was pretty legit. Damn, I thought there was actually gonna be something this way for some reason, but fuck it, they can stay there. Dude, there's a lot of fucking rare mobs on this map for a map I've already failed. This stronghold map it's like one of the, I don't know, not unique maps, but one of like the big, almost unique maps. It's got like a unique boss fight that you can't get in any other area. It's the fucking guy you have to shoot with the ballista from the campaign, and he just one-shot the shit out of me. The guys up top? Yeah. Yeah, that fight took me like 20 minutes. I was running around with like 30 HP and no potions. Dude, it was crazy. Sejun's like, just take the stairs, go up and kill those guys. I'm like, I can't. What do you mean? He's like, I'm gonna give you a hint. Look up. Oh! Well, yeah, I couldn't attack them with shield wall. It was just funny because I'm like, oh, well, I guess that makes sense. I missed 2 fucking sets of passive skill points. But that's literally what I said. I was like, dude, I missed fucking 4 points. That means Albie's probably missing all of his buffs. Oh, dude. It takes so long to do those quests. Well, what's crazy is, it told me that I had the quest done. And I'm like, bro, there's no way I don't have the fucking waypoint. If I don't have the waypoint, how could I have done the quest? Yeah, I mean, apparently I fucking walked by the waypoint, didn't grab it, and then I killed the guy, but didn't grab the quest item and didn't turn it in. I mean, I was pretty fucking tired when I was playing the campaign that day, so... Yeah, it's tough. Fucking Seijin just brute force in boss fights. I don't even bother with mechanics. I'm just a god. My dick's too big. Dick too big to bother with mechanics. He's playing, well, his fucking Warbringer ripped, sadly, but yeah, hardcore solo self-bound, fucking level 96, 97, I think. Oh, but don't worry, he's already back in maps with another character, and he died yesterday. No. No. You can't skip the campaign. No, no, no. You just don't have cruel. Yeah. I I think the interlude took longer than doing the 3 acts twice. It was more interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to do the campaign again because I doubt Seijin would have replayed the campaign again on if you could have just yeah. Well, actually, that's wrong. Seijin would definitely do that because he's a fucking masochist that loves the campaign. Well, he can tell us. Can you skip the campaign now, Seijin, or no? Like I said, not that you would, but yeah, he fucking loves the campaign. I mean, I liked the campaign too. I thought the campaign was fun. It just, I know, it just felt like, damn, man, I wish I was in maps already. But then at the same time, you're like, but that's my point. What do you do if you skip the campaign? You can't. There's nothing. You're gonna go into T1 maps at level 1, like, you'd be one bad motherfucker. I'll tell you that. God damn, dude. What the fuck is with this damage? Oh yeah, that's right. It's a fucking triple damage mod map. Duh. I forgot what map I fucking put in. I be forgetting shit sometimes. Dude, I hate this loot filter with a passion. Oh, well, see, then why come up here and lay down if you're just gonna want back down? Go. And then my dog's gonna barge through the fucking door, look around, and then leave again. Like, hey, what's going on? You doing anything cool in here? Oh, you're not. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make you have to get up and shut the door again. You sure you're not doing anything cool in here? Yeah. Damn, what happened to the viewership? I make fun of Seijin wanting to play the fucking campaign again, and everyone left. Yeah, some of them are a bit too close. Oh my god, dude, we have a T1 and a T3 split percent. T1% mana split on a tiara, and we have a fucking T1 flat on another tiara. I don't really have the exalts to be rolling these, but... And we hit a T10 mana. A couple. Not like crazy, but... I mean, I wasn't, but I am now. I think I got like three that map. All right, big recombo coming up. Big fucking recombo. T1 T1. We'll go T1 T1. Dude, chilled ground is more OP than fucking what's it called? Temporal chains. You can't tell me otherwise. Chilled ground is just fucking god tier bad. Eye of Winter freeze. Oh, dude, that's why we didn't have fucking Herald of Plague on. I don't know why I took that out. I could have just turned it off. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do these things. This is going to be a rough one. Temporal chains, cursed with enfeeble, extra damages, cold, extra freeze, flammability and shock chance. It's all shitty mods. There are no positive mods. No, that's what I'm saying. There are no positive mods. The positive mods are attached to the negative mods. So each negative mod has something that correlates with it. Like, well, if you look above where Waystone drop chance is, when you put on a mod, like, let's say, extra damages as lightning will give you pack size. Or something like... I'm not sure if that's what... I'm just giving you an example, but... I don't know what any of them do. I just know that that's how it works. Bad plus bad equals a little bit of good. Yeah, get shit on. I think they need to just remove the goddamn damage over time ground effect that's green that you can't see that instantly fucking kills you and you can't out heal it. I just about died to it. My build is a Warbringer, Warcry, Shield Wall, Resonating Shield, Wind Dancer, Thorns. It's a build that I just kind of been playing and just doing my thing with. Damn, how am I already full? It's pretty fun. I honestly don't know, bro. I haven't really been looking at the market that much. I could probably make I could probably make a guide for it if you're interested in it. Oh my god, freezing shrine. Oh, hey, we got a talisman. But honestly, the build is kind of it's kind of like unique in a way. You would need I don't know that you would need to put the thorns on it, but the thorns does help a lot, but it is kind of hard to roll thorns on items. But I can give you the gist. So we're using Crown of the Pale King, so our thorns damage hits melee and ranged and projectile hits. Basically just try and get as much max life resistances, armor, and thorns as you can on your chest piece and on your shield. You want the highest possible defense, so the most armor you can get on your shield, and hopefully, like, the total damage reduction roll helps a lot. And then basically just get your resistances maxed. And you're going to want some stats, like a little bit of dexed on some of your gear, like my amulet has all attributes in dexed, which helps us activate Wind Dancer. And then I'm using a one-hander, but if you use the two-handed mace with Giant's Blood, you would do way more damage with Wind Dancer, but I just can't shake it right now because it takes a lot of your life away, and that takes a lot of our survival, and we rely on getting hit in order to deal damage. But your main ability is Fortifying Cry and Shield Wall. So watch. I'll go in. I'm going to Infernal Cry, Fortifying Cry, and then Shield Wall. And then it just nukes it. And then my main mob clearing is Fortifying Cry, Infernal Cry, Resonating Shield. And then after I do one, I just fucking shout. Or you could literally just shout because the thorns and the Wind Dancer will actually probably kill enemies for you. And then your shouts blow up corpses because you're a Warbringer. See, like, we can just do this. We just fucking walk forward. Walk forward yelling at people. This is like your girlfriend's build. Why are you playing with herald skills and weapons when you could be playing with this? That's all you're doing. Just nag at people till they die. I mean, I'm not saying you're a girlfriend, Albie. I'm just saying girlfriends in general. Yeah. I mean, I know. Oh, wait. What's this? Here, Albie, I'm gonna... It still has a prefix we can put on it, but it's got a fucking tier 1 fire damage with crit damage and crit chance. Yeah, it's pretty tanky. It could be tankier, but we're still getting everything worked out. It's in guild chat. Oh, yeah, I can't get attack speed. It would be another damage mod, probably. If I find an Exalt in this map, I'll Exalt it, but I don't have any more Exalts. I just used the last ones making those fucking tiaras. And I spent all my divs crafting these items. Kind of. All right, hold on. Let me go back to town. I'm gonna see if I haven't. I might have one exalt left. If I do, I'll slam. I do not. I don't. So I'm just gonna throw it in the guild stash, and you can see what you get. For, yeah. Oh wait, I think I do have a couple of quivers. I just haven't. I haven't rolled them. Okay, wait. Hell yeah. Temporal chains and frozen ground, my favorite. That's the slowest. Oh no, never mind. I recomboed those quivers and they disappeared. Never mind. Come on, baby. Big fizz damage. Oh, I needed fucking percent. It gave me T2 flat. I mean, that's cool and all, but you're hoping for a recombo hit instead of getting a guaranteed hit with a fucking essence. But yeah, if you want a written guide, I could make a video guide, but to make a written one is going to be kind of hard. I can link the POB to it though. I play on PlayStation, so it's kind of hard to make like writtens. But I can link the POB to a video guide and go through all the skill gems and all the support gems and stuff like that if you're interested in that. Hey, got an exalted. Oh shit. I forgot there was a shield down here I wanted. What was that? T2 armor? T2 flat? Nutty. See ya. Just blasting him. Dude, hit the fucking thing. I hit X like 1,000 times. Golly. I will say this. All the pinnacle content at tier 1 is super easy, besides Simulacrum. I don't know what they did to Omni and Kosis, but bro, they fucking are nasty. And the Simulacrum mobs are, I don't know what it is, but after like wave 10, fucking brutal, bro. Yeah. Oh yeah, easy. The T1 pinnacle content is a cakewalk. I was worried at first, but then once I did, I was like, oh, fucking cakewalk. Same ones, but they do have the new Abyss boss, but you have to find like when you do the Abyss, it'll open up instead of it saying the abyssal depths or whatever, it's like lightless passage or something. That fight is bugged as fuck. I don't know what the actual mechanics of it are. I I don't know. He didn't have a health bar after the first time you fight him, but you have to kill him multiple times, and you don't get to know if he's dying or if he's even taking damage or... So weird, dude. It's the abyssal, like, pinnacle mechanic. Like, you find this thing and it gives you a key that you can take and do, like an encounter. But it's so fucking bugged, bro. Yeah. Like, it... Hands down, the most fucking bugged interaction I have seen. I was gonna wait on this breach till I finish the map, but I don't feel like walking all the way the fuck back down here. Yeah, breach splinters, kinda hard to come by. I think I'm still getting like maybe 10, 12. Oh, no, 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 no. Almost died. You cannot be, you cannot be, you cannot be. You cannot be anything. You can be whatever you want to be, but you cannot be. Yeah, that's rough. Dude, imagine you had... Oh, I got 17 splinters that time. That was a good one. Oh, we got a blunt quiver here. Let me check it. Oh, that's trash. A couple. None, like, worth writing home about, but... Dude, I have so many rings, and I just haven't been able to roll them. I'm sure there's... well, I don't know. I did that experiment where I crafted, like, 5 tabs worth of rings, and I got maybe 2 usable ones out of whatever that math ended up being with, like, all those quad tabs of ring. That is fucking insanity, dude. That made no sense. Oh shit, that's where the last ritual was actually the first ritual. I just couldn't hit the button because the essence was on top of it. Oh, we just got hit by temporal chains. Although there is one saving grace to having all shitty modifiers on, is if you get a map with 2 curses on you, you can only be hit by one of the curses. Yes. So it's basically like only 5 mods. or you can just alternate between how you want to be fucked up, which debuff you want to take. So if you have temporal chains and enfeeble, you can just like run to the enfeeble curse when you see it to remove temporal chains. Omen of Recombination? Oh my god, dude, it's fucking 4,600. I won't be able to points in a ritual. While this item is active, your next predictable recombination is lucky. Um, we're I'm gonna defer it, I guess. We'll work on it. There's a div. Oh, dude, no. I fucking defer. Can I defer? Oh, I can. I can defer the div. There's a div in here, baby. There's a div in here, baby. But now that's gonna go right back up in price because I can't fucking defer it again. I did get 53 fucking petition splinters, the ritual one. 53 from this map. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Oh shit, I forgot. Um, I actually don't have my last ascendancy. I need to do these chaos trials to get that. Really interesting. It's a decent bit, dude. I have I just don't have the exalts to roll these items. I have so many items that are like 3 good mods, but that I can't exalt them. Same with this. Jesus. Man, well, I do have a div in this map, so I can trade in some divs to get, because I will eventually get it. So. Oh man, and of course the fucking price of divines went up to 97 exalted after I already traded all of my other ones in for 80. Okay. Do we have any... What is this? Well, I don't want to take a chance of dying here, but we kind of have to. We don't have a choice. Alright, Castaway. This should give me my last Atlas points. Yeah, I got 38 out of 40. This should be it. As long as I don't get one shot by the boss. There's enough wealth here to buy a kingdom, or burn it to the ground. Like, who thinks like that, bro? Come on, man. I needed this map, too, because we were pretty low on gold from having to buy all of our waystones from Doriani and recombine them to fucking tier 15s. But we do have some pretty decent sustain now, so that's good. We are at least getting somewhere. Oh, shit. Damn, dude, these mobs are weird. Oh, wait. What level are you? I might have a pair of gloves for you. I don't know that they'll be what you need, but they will give you damage. They have like T1, T3, T6 damage mods on them. You have to give me a second to get out of this, get done with this map, and then... Oh! I might actually have a couple of pairs to choose from for sale. I just haven't really been looking. Dude, I'm wearing, this is no bullshit, I'm wearing item level 49 gloves. At level 90 something. I just cannot find a better pair of gloves with fucking 2 to melee skills on them. Which belt? What are you saying? Calm down, Elon. What did I say? I forget what I just said. What did I say? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, my level 40 something gloves. I need to upgrade it because they're pretty low level for my character. I gotta upgrade these level 33 gloves. They're, what are they? Hand of wisdom and action? I guess they're okay. I need to upgrade these. They're not very good. Oh, and this weapon's only level 67. So I should probably upgrade that too, even though that's the max fucking requirement for that weapon, but whatever. Your quiver is level 17? There's no way. I thought it was like level 30 something. Or like 40 something. Damn, that fucking actually did some damage. I'm assuming it's like... I would have assumed it would have been right here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, it is. Nice grind. Oh, dude, we just reached over 1,000,000 gold for the first time. And it only took getting 700 fucking K from one map to do it. This fucking barber's gonna be a dick now because I missed my haircut appointment. I called him earlier today to try and see if I could reschedule and apologize for oversleeping because I fucking came home and died, and he didn't answer the phone. Um, I guess I could take this. All right. Well, that sucks because that boss did not drop a waystone, but I guess they don't drop any items in that map, so maybe that's to be expected. So, well, now that we got all of our points, we'll go and we'll farm our juicy area. Not with that fucking map, we won't. You know what? Fuck it. Triple extra damage mod map. Let's run it. Wait, no, we can't. We can't because we have a div and we have a omen of recombination in a ritual. We need to be a little bit more conservative. But we literally only have fucking a couple maps to choose from. I guess we'll have to buy. Whoa, easy. We'll have to buy some more. So you're gonna stream in a couple of hours, huh, Seijin? Somebody just stopped in and asked me if I had a written guide for this build, so we must be doing all right. Maybe I should make a build guide, but then I feel like I'm just making a build guide of the same type of shit you just made a build video for, and might as well just fucking send them to your goddamn build video. Why did I just do this? Why did I not just alchemy these? What do you think, Seijin? Would you run this map on hardcore? All right, so this one we will use. Where are those omens we had? We had omens. We had an omen that did something with maps. Something with maps. Okay. Where did I put it then? If that's not it, and that's not it, did it go in the ritual tab? Aha, it did. Alright, so what's the worst maps we have? I would say these two. Additional projectiles and double damage with breaks armor, probably bad. Okay, it gave us ignited ground on both of them. Hey, one of them went to T16. All right, we got our T16 now. Did you ever do a fucking, what am I trying to say? Simulacrum? Did you ever do the simulacrum on your Warbringer? Yeah, that shit. I just I just did one not yesterday. Oh my god. I don't know what they did to Omni, but that fucking guy has like a new attack and it hurts bad. I don't know what they did. Oh, tell me Woodland isn't fucking what's his dick? Goddamn Silver Fist. No, this is the Miller, I think. Hey, Rise of the Phoenix. Dude, this ignited ground on this map is cray cray. A tier 5 precursor tablet? No, no! I'm stuck, dude. They're heavy stunning me back to back. What the fuck? Bro, that was crazy work. They were like back to back heavy stunning me. Dude. I can't attack. Holy shit. That was the most crazy fucking interaction I've ever had. I seriously just could not fucking attack. Dude, I hate that shield wall won't put down a shield wall if there's like an object there, like a tree or like grass. Oh shit, we forgot to. Where is this guy? Dude, what the fuck? Hey, we just got a fucking waystone from. Oh! From a ritual. Okay, our div's in there. 2,700 to get it. Oh shit. No, wait, what did that say? Double max res? Interesting. Yeah, this is weird. I feel like all that rarity I was running was for nothing. I mean, not like it mattered because my rings weren't. The rarity was the best thing on the ring, so it's not like I was losing a whole lot. I didn't. But the thing is, like last league, rarity did a lot. At least for me. But I think the reason is because you can't really stack that much rarity on the waystone, and the rarity on the waystone like multiplies the rarity of your character, and since you can't get that much of it, the rarity on your character doesn't really do that much. Well, they nerfed the rolls of rarity last league. You couldn't get as high of rolls for sure. But they did other shit to it. I just can't say for sure what it was. But I got like a decent, like a lot of decent items from running a bunch of rarity and quite a few divs. But I don't understand. They said, oh, well, people were getting 40% more currency just from having rarity on their gear. Well, yeah, that's what fucking rarity is for, right? So that's kind of the point. If you don't get like marginally more by using it, then there's no point in using it. So you either remove it from the game if you don't want people to get that kind of currency, or rework the way drops work so it's not as impactful. So then people just don't use it. Yeah. I feel like when you start doing super juiced content where there's so many mobs, man, this is kind of good, but no. But where there's just so many mobs and so many items dropping, having a bunch of rarity does help. But like the quantity of items is the most important thing. The rarity is a bonus, but having the quantity of the items dropping is what gets you a lot of currency. And you can only really get that on the map. Well, did you see like last league the kind of maps that like we were running on stream and shit with like just incredibly fucking cracked modifiers, like hella precursor tablets affecting them. That's the like you shouldn't have to do all that work just to set up to get decent drops. So I agree that something needed to change, because it was honestly annoying as fuck going through and like, no, this area sucks. I need to get an area with 3 towers or more. And then I have to I have to go buy specific fucking waystones with these mods on them so that I can. Yeah, see ya, pussy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Supported skills cannot kill enemies with hits. What? Okay. I don't. Maybe I'm just. I don't know. I mean, I guess there are some abilities that give you a bonus for getting the killing blow with them. So you wouldn't want your other skills to be able to kill enemies. You would always want that specific skill to get the killing blow. Maybe. And that could be what it's for. But man, that just seems like if the ability can't kill enemies, it should at least do more damage. Like it doesn't even have damage on it. I guess let's see if it's worth anything. No. It's worth 2 exalts. That's kind of crazy. Oh shit, these gloves are GG. Tri-res with tier 1 lightning, evasion and energy shield. Oh my god. Do we fucking desecrate the last mod and or do we just roll it? I don't know what we can get on a desecrated prefix on gloves because most of the desecrations that I've seen are suffixes. We can get 100 maximum life. That seems like the best. I mean, this is like T3, T3. I mean, like T6 or 7 fizz, and this is like T2 life. We're gonna go T2 life. Yeah, it's T2 max life. The resistances are kind of low, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Well, you've always had negative 60 resistance from, or at least 50. I know it was at least negative 50. Because you were minus 10 with every act.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
But it does feel, for whatever reason, it does feel harder this league for some reason, even though I know it's not. Seijin, did you see the support gem we just found? I feel like there's gotta be... There's gotta be something that you can use that for, that... There's no way they would just make a support gem that doesn't allow skills to kill enemies if it wouldn't be beneficial. Unless it was a warrior support gem, then they might. Like only warriors could use it, they'd be like, yeah, fuck these guys. Oh shit. Okay, come on. Let's get my div. Oh! Woo! Alright. We got a div, baby. Yo. No, I just got done with it as you were. I just rolled. God damn, there's still any. Golly. Oh, this is the double ball. Okay, wait. So we want to complete the map more than anything. So we'll kill the bosses and then we'll do the breach because this is our tier 16 irradiated map, I'm pretty sure. Just in case we do some shiesty shit and die to the fucking boss. Actually, wait, no. I should keep Herald of Plague on with, because if I kill one of the bosses next to the other boss, it'll kill him. I'm stuck! Let's go, baby. Oh. Oh, I don't get another book for that, I guess. Okay, so how do I, so I have to get a a T18 map. I have to get a T16 irradiated with a corrupted map with Well, this was cleansed, so it was technically corrupted, but it has to specifically say, it has to say +1 monster level. Oh, I have to slay a Citadel map boss? They're all that this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah. Yeah. You got to do one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. It just makes the bosses affected by spirits. It's fucking just makes them hard for no reason. Oh, the boss would be probably fucking impossible anyways. It would be fucking ridiculous, especially if the map has like increased attack, move, and cast speed. It would be like 130% increased. Whoa! This amulet is kind of good. Dude, the gloves I just found were fucking ridiculous. The gloves I just put up for sale, fucking ridiculous. They don't have attack speed and melee skills, but they have lightning damage and 3 resistances and max life over 100. I don't know that you need the attack speed, but it would be nice. Well, right, but I'm saying with if you when you go hollow palm, you're gonna get so much attack speed from your evasion. I'm just saying, like it's would be good to have attack speed, of course, but damn, fire damage or cold damage, fire damage or cold damage. Well, these won't. I probably won't use these, but yeah, it 10 to 17 cold or 13 to 19 fire. Yeah, the cold is just more useful, I think, to people. Now, they are armor gloves though, and fire Avatar of Fire is useful, but they don't have melee skills, so they're probably not fucking. Yeah, that's what No, but because they're armor, they're gonna be fire because Avatar of Fire is like the meta. Yeah, yeah, Seijin, I agree. I agree. Fire for armor gloves. Yeah, most people would prefer cold. But no one's gonna use fucking armor gloves for those type of builds.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I guess we. Hey, what's up, Death Side? Okay, so I guess do I have? Oh wait, no, I think I left it in here to separate it. Nope, I guess not. Where'd I put it? I know I had. I know I picked one up. I know I picked one up. That maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought I had one that I could do rings and. Wait, is this it? No, it just secretes a waystone, dude. Why do I have shit? Why do I have shit thrown amok? Yeah, maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the same thing. Some TOC for sale. Some try. Are you talking like Trial of Chaos? Dude, okay, it's getting hot in here. I gotta turn this fucking AC on. I mean, I should probably actually do some Trials of Chaos to get my fucking ascension, but okay, those don't give anything. Those don't give anything. Those don't give anything. Too low, too low, too low. Now, do you want them for your ascendancy or do you just want them to run them? Yeah, that's story of my life. But yeah, I mean I might be able to sell you some. if you just want to run them, you can have these ones just to run for fucking more soul cores and shit, but yeah. Probably not. It scales the difficulty so much with an extra person. Oh, you know what? We might as well fucking ascend, boys. We might as well ascend. Warbringer. Well, I need my last 2 points. I've done 3 of them. I don't know what I would put the points into. Like, there's no. Where the fuck? Well, no, like, it just. Yeah, it's way easier by yourself. It's way easier to just do it by yourself. You try and carry somebody. If your build isn't absolutely fucking bananas, you're gonna get wrecked. Dude, I just hate doing multiple fucking ascendants. Like, I either I either can do one trial of the Sekima, which fucking sucks, or I have to do 4 trials of chaos. Well, the problem is I either get increased armor and increased block chance that I don't need, or increased armor break and break enemy armor below 0, which I'm pretty sure does nothing. I do break their armor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could either get increase, but I mean, I can take Jade Heritage, but it's just like another button. No, totem life. Totem life. I don't use totems. Block chance, but my block chance is maxed already. No. The block chance doesn't matter on the shield. That's what this node does. It makes it base 35 no matter what your shield is. I don't know. I'll probably just take fucking Jade Heritage because it's at least something. But well, Jade Heritage. If you look, Jade is a stacking buff which grants 1 additional physical damage reduction per stack. So at least I'll have DR if. But it's just like. Yeah, in order to gain the guard, you have to activate it. It's at least something. It's at least something. I just I wish the breaking armor below 0 was like a big deal. Yeah. Cuz it's on paper it sounds no on hardcore it's a good skill. But I don't really need the survival. I need more damage. Like I need like so I just wish that the breaks armor below 0 did more. Actually did something. I mean it's good. That I mean, yeah, that's you're not wrong. I guess that is true. The thing is though, Bone, like with my armor break, like I automatically break their armor in with one hit, so it's like a wasted. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean it makes sense. No, what you're saying makes sense, Bone. But I don't know. I'm just trying to think of every avenue. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Where am I at? That's what I told Seijin before. We could just hop in Discord and be in comms. Well, you're gonna have to wait. I don't think I can leave. I don't think I can leave this. What do you need? I might have some. Man, I don't like that, but I definitely don't want increased crit chance. Which ones? Oh yeah, those ones. Yeah, you can have them. Well, there you go. What level are you? What level are you? I might, I might, I might have some new upgraded rings for you. Yep. Is that the guy that has the shield, like the shields up? You have to send me a clip. My dude, my memory of the interlude is, or were you Act 4 or interlude? Yeah, that whole thing was a blur. The day I finished Act 4 and interlude, I don't know. God, dude. What kind? Evasion, evasion, energy shield. Well, there's a bunch of fucking. There's a bunch of them in there. Now that's the one that's just blue, right? Okay. So because I was throwing shit in there with because I didn't have the shit to roll it, but now I kind of have some shit I can roll shit with. So if you have something that you want rolled, I I thought I took that. Damn. I can also roll that one that's blue, that staff. I can also roll that with cold damage. Does it? I can roll it with lightning damage. Oh, hold on. What? Sorry, Rum. Hold on. I gotta look at what you said. I didn't read the whole comment. I just like farming. I like farming the mobs because if you sit there long enough with the soul cores, it'll keep spawning mobs, but eventually they'll stop giving you XP. God, dude, it sucks that I can't stream at my normal time anymore because I'm gonna get more and more viewers as this goes on. But in the mornings, I never get anybody in here. T5, man, not good enough. Let me check this violent quiver for. Wow, that's dog shit, Reno. I mean, yeah, that is hell yeah. I don't give a fuck about their energy shield, bro. Oh my god, dudes. Honestly, Bone, it sucks because your build gains crit chance off energy shield and attack speed off evasion, so you don't get any inherent benefit from armor, or I was gonna suggest you to try an evasion armor hybrid. I have a theory. that an evasion armor hybrid using deflect and a shield, but you obviously can't do that because you're gonna go hollowed palm. But that would be the best possible defensive layers you could get in the game. I think Bone's not here and I'm talking to nobody. Well, I guess since I'm already talking about it, I'll explain it. So, let me before I was thinking about it last night, but I didn't run the numbers. So, let's run the numbers. Let's assume, because I'm running basically armor, energy shield, and armor evasion split, and these gloves are dog shit, so ignore that as far as defenses. And I have 4,900 armor. I could have higher defenses here. I could have way higher defenses here. I could have way higher defenses here. I could have way higher defenses here. So this is like a low percentage of armor. This is attainable using all split gear. You could have split armor evasion gear and get 65% armor damage reduction. 100% possible. So, let me type this in. I don't know how much evasion you have to get over a 50% chance to evade. With the changes, I don't know what that is. I know to get like a 90% evasion, it used to be somewhere around 1600 evasion. So I'm assuming you can easily get somewhere around like 60 to 65% evasion and armor damage reduction. I'm assuming. I don't know. So you would get a shield with armor evasion split. Maybe you would go hybrid everywhere, but it might be more beneficial if there's no, I don't know the nodes for armor evasion. If there's an increased armor evasion from equipped chest piece, maybe you go that. Maybe you would still use subterfuge mask and use a tiara to gain like some energy shield and also hella evasion. But I would assume you would want splits on everything else, an armor roll on your belt, because what else are you going to get on a prefix other than thorns or mana or life? So you could get max life, armor, and whatever else you wanted. And then you could get increased armor, increased evasion, and global defenses on your neck on your amulet, which would give you an insane boost to your defenses. So at 65% evasion, that's a 35% chance for hits to connect. You have a 50% block chance. So that's, you know, half of the hits you don't evade, you might block. And then we'll just say like a 60% chance to deflect, and your deflect is maxed at 40% or whatever. Then you apply, if you get hit, you have 40% deflect and 65% physical reduction of armor. Then maybe you get one fat roll like this, one fat roll of armor applies to elemental damage. This is only tier 3, so you can damn near get 50% of your armor applies to elemental damage with one roll. And then you can get the deflect, that thing, the gain deflection rating equal to whatever your evasion is. So, mm, I mean, dude, it just sounds crazy to me. God damn, dude. Seijin, what would you say? I don't know if you fucked around with the numbers. What would you say an attainable chance to evade would be, and an attainable chance to deflect with your evasion? Because I kind of need to know these numbers in order to like get the formula right. Anybody in chat playing an evasion deflect build right now? Fuck. Well, we have to go to global chat then. I'm sure I'm gonna get trolled for asking a fucking very simple question. Yeah, I mean, shit's complicated. Wait, how is that worded? I have to assume that's how deflect works. If you, let's say you have 70% chance to evade, and you get rolls of gain deflect equal to 50% of your evasion, you would have a 35% chance to deflect. I don't know. What the fuck is that? Oh, I get an exalt. I need to figure this out. It gave you a div like 3 times? I need to get that fucking lucky. I've never gotten a divine from a reward in Trial of Chaos. Now, admittedly, I don't run a lot of them. But I do have about 2,500 hours of fucking playtime. Oh, what do you know? Another Exalt. Dude, all these are fucking instant death. This one, fucking impossible, bro. All right, I'm fucking trusting you, Seijin. I'm trusting you. I can't see the fucking... Where is the shade that is stalking me? Oh, there it is. Dude. Well, this was the worst possible fucking combination. Having to stand in this circle while this fucking shade stalks me, while I have goddamn things... This is the most active I've had to be in a fucking Trial of Chaos ever, and I don't like it. Bro, I'm standing right here. Just get in the fucking square, please. Thank you. Alright, so I can only get hit by it 4 more times, but I'm on the last room. I didn't have time to fuck around and see what was going on. We're just getting it over with. Oh shit, am I about to... Dude, if I would have got killed by that lightning storm from standing there looting, I would have been so pissed. Eh. Another T1 Thorns roll. Nice. The only problem is now getting the... Okay, wait. We have fire and cold here. Fire, cold, all res. Lightning, all res. Lowest res is cold. Because we have everything capped. Oh, well, lightning and cold are about even. I wish it would just fucking give it to me. This is really not what I wanted to be doing. But I have a feeling we're about to get a div. Call me crazy. Oh, you bitch. You would corrupt that, you fucking cocksucker, without putting any sockets in it. Oh, I thought those guys were spawning. Nice miss. All right. Did anyone ever answer me? Nope. All right. Sweet. Yeah, no. I don't need that much AoE. Stuff hits me and dies, so we should be okay. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. I was wondering. Wait, why am I just dying randomly? Is this thing like draining my life? Wow. That's how little the fucking AoE is. Nah. I'm just gonna shout my way, clearing the mobs. Okay, nice. Nice. That's one we want. I was really hoping to save the Chimera for last. I don't really need them, so. I say that, and then I'm gonna need them. Whoa! Dude, what are you doing? Why are you gonna continue to sprint after I dodge roll again? So dumb. The warrior doesn't even know how to fucking walk. Oh, what do you know? It didn't continue to sprint after that one. What do you know? Alchemy orb, alchemy orb, alchemy orb. Wow, cannot see. Where's the fucking... Where's the fucking thing to... Where's the thing to put them? Jesus Christ, what a fucked up map layout. Yeah, why put it in the middle, right? Dude, what is this guy? Did you see how that dude just ate that shit? What is he made of? Hey, you can give me my life regen back anytime now. That's fucking insanity. I mean, if you want. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me pause the stream real quick. Just 1 sec. I don't want to say this on stream. You'd be like a subcontractor, but you would still get a 1099, no? Or under the board. Well, I'm just saying because you got to watch stuff like that because sometimes they'll say you're gonna be. Yeah. God damn it! I forgot the fucking statue. I Yeah, I mean I have a few armors, but the one I had was just the best the rolls I needed. So, but also I don't know what type of armor that one is. I don't know. I just throw shit in there. Oh yeah, that's why. Well, It's just a low. It's just a low base. It could be a different. It no. Jesus Christ! Why are these guys so goddamn tanky? I don't know. All of them? For fuck's sake. Now, I don't know. I don't know. I just know that shit was a. Oh, it's a lot. I just have to get through the boss fight. Shouldn't be too hard. No, I'm just saying because I do pretty big damage. He's dead. No, I gotta fucking do this 2 more times to ascend. No, you have to do it. You have to get all these. So you have to get the deadly, you have to get the cowardly, and you have to get the vicious. So you have to do a trial of 10 rooms 3 times, and then do another trial of 10 rooms. Because it's just one straight shot, yeah. That's the elemental damage one. It's nice. That's got all the prefixes, so that's trash. Yeah, and then you put them right here in this door. But for some reason, it'll, yeah, and then you can go. But I have to do it one more fucking time to be able to do that. Yeah, honestly, dude, I'm gonna be getting off here soon. I really don't want to do any more of these right now. I just don't. Oh, T1 flat armor there. And give me T2 cold. And then motherfucking what's on her shield? Lightning. Then motherfucking lightning res. Huh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, what? Let me see what they are. Oh, alright. Well, let me teleport out of here. Yes. Well, yeah. Well, no. The required level can change. No, but the item level doesn't. It just determines what can roll on it. Yeah. No. it can't roll any higher of a level than what the item level is. So you're not gonna like not be able to use it if I roll it. All right. So what we can do here, we can put 128 to 162 lightning damage on it. But that might change the level. That because this is I don't even know if it can roll tier 3 on an item level 46. Yeah, but it's rare. I can't guarantee a modifier on it. Nope, it only went up by 2 levels. So it's only 48. And it's T4, my bad. If it was T3, I don't... Because the fizz is T3. So maybe it... No, the fizz essence goes to T3 flat. So I assumed that all the essences were T3 flats. Yeah, maybe. No, you can put perfect essences on it. So now what we could do, we could put... Oh, dude, hold on. I got an idea. We might fuck this thing up. Cause you're cold, right? You want as much cold as possible. Okay, so you want lightning. Okay, well, okay. We're gonna have to take a chance here. Cause when we hit this, it's gonna remove a modifier. It's gonna give you gain 33% of damage as extra lightning damage. It's going to remove a modifier, but if I roll it all the way, it has to remove a prefix, so it will remove either the cold damage, the lightning damage, or whatever else is on it. We're taking a chance with it. But what I can do is I can desecrate it first to get a desecrated mod. It won't remove. No. No, I just wanted to make sure it was a preserved. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna go a prefix or suffix, so that's what we're gonna do this. It's just item level. If you read it, it says it has a minimum or maximum of. Okay, attacks penetrate. Oh no, right here. Wait, 90% increased lightning damage, 21% increased magnitude of shock you inflict, or elemental damage to attacks, which is also that's gonna. All right, hey, I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go with you on this. But here's the thing: when we hit it with the essence, it might wait. But wait, it is a prefix, or we can just not essence it. I don't know. You're gonna have to put it on and fucking see. But now what we yes, but it could take off a big modifier. You know what I mean? It could take off the lightning or the increased lightning, which is would. Well, all right. No, it needs two suffixes. Mana leech and the life per enemy hit is what it rolled. Yeah, and mana leech. Well, put it on and see what your damage goes to. Oh, wait. Give it back. One second. I gotta do some math here. Okay, so, mm, yeah, man. If you can, but I bet it's worth like an exalt. I know. I'm just saying, like that's about what it's worth. All right, there you go. I can't quality it because I only have 15, but I socketed it with two lightnings. I guess I could have used cold to give you more cold if you needed it, but put that fucker on and see what your damage goes up by. That I'm telling you, that's why I said they're not. Actually, this is fire and lightning res. This could be good. Come on, give me a good T1 roll. Max fucking mana, dude. Piece of shit. A ring. Alright, so we might as well put cold res on it to complete the trifecta of resistance. It's at least a good fucking. It's at least a good ring. Yeah. Here, I just rolled you a helmet and put it in there too. Okay. 1300 DPS quarterstaff strike with the old one. So it went up to 2198. So yeah, it almost doubled. Oh yeah, you should be fucking shit up now. Oh my god, dude, that's huge. Yeah, but oh my god, dude. I look look at this staff. Look at this staff. All right, man. Yeah, I'll pop in before I go to sleep. Uh, I don't care. I don't care, dude. Whatever you want to give me for them, they're yours. I don't. If you want them for your ascendancy, uh, a trial of chaos. I only have a. I only have three that'll actually give you the things that you need for your ascendancy. But I got a bunch of them that are low level that you can run to get soul cores and shit. Well, I don't want to put them in there and say, and someone else buys them before you get to them. Did you see that staff though? The one I linked? Yeah. I'm gonna I'm about to try. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna desecrate it with a prefix only to try and hit that same modifier we just got. Really? T1. Damn. All right, come on. Here comes here. All right, here comes the desecration. Let's see what it is. Fuck! Increased fire damage and increased magnitude. You don't even have fire damage. Wait. I wonder if I can bug this. Hold on. I got a reroll omen. I didn't think about using it. Cuz these are actually worth like 50 exalt, but nope. It won't let me use it. You would probably take the you would probably want to take the fire or the increased fire damage. Yeah. Yeah. Well, because you do have the thing, it converts all your fire damage to cold damage, but maybe. Well, but it's magnitude of ignite. It's not magnitude of shock. It's magnitude of ignite. But we're still gonna take it. We're still gonna take it. Oh my god, and we got 4.38 crit chance. And we got crit damage. And we can use a perfect, we could, if you get one, we can use a perfect Essence of Battle and give it 6 to melee skills. And it'll take away one of the suffixes. So it could take away the stun suffix. Yeah, maybe. I don't I don't know that it does, but hey, it's worth a shot. Well, also, I didn't think about this. You can you can use um damn, never mind, I don't have one. I thought I had an omen that would allow you to. Oh, I do. Omen of Light. Orb of Annulment will remove only desecrated modifier, so we could remove it and try it again. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that because I think this Omen of Light is probably worth something. Which armor? Okay. Well, what other resistance do you want? I guess fire then? Alright, I'll have to buy one. I don't have chaos or cold. I'll have to grab one. It'd have to be a greater. Alright, so we'll go cold. Wait. Um. Alright, well, we'll just roll it and see what it gets. Oh, wait. We we want it to hit a suffix of deflection. Reduced attribute requirements. Okay, we got a fucking evasion max life split of 9. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna desecrate it for the last mod. Let's see what it gets. I forgot to desecrate my fucking weapon when I crafted it. Now if I do it, it's gonna remove something. Hey, 59 flat evasion. It's not much, but it's flat evasion, goddammit. It's crazy. That helmet I rolled has more evasion than this armor. It would have been if T1. I mean, it's kind of this armor kind of blows, honestly, but I mean, it's GG compared to what I was using at your level, but I yeah, I mean, makes sense. But you're gonna be going Invoker, and you're gonna be getting your spirit from your evasion and energy shield, right? So that'll be gone. You know what? I'm rolling you another armor. Oh shit, this is my last fucking preserved armor roll, but fuck it, whatever. What's good, Smith? Yes, gain deflection equal to 23% of your evasion on the desecration. 1200 evasion chest piece with lightning res and deflection. It's no, damage reduction. Yeah, you have a chance to deflect. Yep. You, yeah. Yeah, but oh, you're trying to get through Act 4, and then you're gonna, after you learn the mechanics, maybe give her another run. Yep. I think this is gonna be the last map I do, and then I gotta get off here and go to bed, boys. What? All of them. Well, stone for sure. Oh, nice. That could be a kind of dope combo, Smith. He's running a crossbow and an offhand of Mason's shield, so he's throwing grenades and then rolling slam. Well, he's been doing that, but no, he's using rolling slam, so he's just for like poison enemy and then big slam hits. I'm assuming. You could ignite by empowering your attack with fire damage and hitting something, and then it ignites it with your shout. Your shout could interact that way. Dude, it's crazy. Crazy the amount of fucking regals and exalts I've gotten since I took rarity off. But I could not get them with all my rarity on. And Seijin says it's all luck, but I was in T15 maps for 2 days and I had 17 regals, and now I have 40 regals in 1 day. I would say that's a little more than chance. I've more than doubled my regals in 6 hours. They went from not dropping to all the time dropping. An orb of annulment? Nice. That's good. Those are like more rare than divines. Wow, just got a triple essence out of this map, out of one essence. I can imagine. That's a huge fucking upgrade, dude. And the thing is, I don't know that the increased lightning damage even reads on sheet DPS. So it might actually be better than that. Yeah, because I mean, it might. It. Well, but Tempest Flurry also it converts physical, so there might be something to that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've been running uh, at least 60 rarity for most of the campaign. I ran, in the beginning, my first 3 items that dropped had 9, 11, 11 rarity. So I had over 30 rarity off dribble. And then I was wearing a helmet like this that had double rarity on it. I was wearing this ring that has double rarity on it. And I was wearing an amulet that had 11 rarity on it. So I had 100 rarity, and I just could not fucking get any drops. Then I take them off, and just magically, fucking shit just dropping. I don't understand why you can't put any of these on a fucking quiver. Any of the essences, other than accuracy and stats. All of the damage mods, all the flat damage, can't go on rings, can't go on quivers. I was trying to get Albie a quiver, but I don't think that's any better than what he had. Yeah, they're kind of rare. Well, not the gnawed ones, but the upper, yeah. What the fuck is this? What was this doing in my... Can we get flat? Dude, the abyssal rare mobs are sneaky. You're like, oh, I'm just fighting a, oh my god, and then... Yeah, but the thing they put on the ground is very overpowered. I agree. Oh, that's the wrong... God damn it. The the guys that the sand dolphins that jump up, those guys are annoying as fuck. I had one in an abyss, and he had like lightning storms. I can't remember what exactly they were, but they were crazy mods. But he wasn't coming out of the ground, and they were just constantly casting at me, so I couldn't kill him. But they were just still casting. Oh, only does suffixes? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, the omens from the desecrated abyss guys, they are actually relatively common, believe it or not. They are powerful. They are powerful, but they are relatively common. Dude, the abyss is very good. Yeah, I did the boss fight, remember? Well, you get a place called the Lightless Passage or something, and then that when you kill the boss drops you a invitation, and that's where you take it to the well and you jump in. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, my health was just melting. Ooh, this is a good one. I'll buy that before I forget about it. Damn, that's a T2. Eh, Man, it's worth buying that just to try and recombo it, honestly. And I need Waystone, so I'll buy that Waystone. Oh, dude, I made a pair of boots. They have no movement speed and only one resistance, but they have triple tier 1 evasion energy shield rules. So they have like 400 evasion, almost 200 energy shield unupgraded. But, well, you can't use them. They're level 80 boots. I mean, they have 400 evasion and like 200 energy shield unupgraded, so. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Not a lot. Yeah, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, I do too. I can't lie. I probably sprint more than I should, and like even if there's like 5 feet to the next mob, I'll fucking sprint it out, and then I'll just dodge roll. There was I'm trying to find a fucking quiver for Albie, but dude, I'm telling you, that's not what I wanted to pick up. I wanted to pick up the quiver. I don't know. Any quiver that does damage. I think he said he's using the first quiver I gave him, which is level 17, and he's like level 70 or 80. I don't know. Oh yeah. I don't know what it's gonna take, but we need that, huh? I mean, it's a cool. Yeah, it's. Oh, god damn! Do I need to start paying more attention? I div, dude. I about just fucking I got stuck in a river hag bubble with fucking blood underneath the ground, just draining my health. Oh my god, dude. I went the whole map without seeing a river hag, so I'm just like lackadaisically going through it. Oh. That's good. Perfect essence of battle. Let's go, baby. The melee skills one. Well, they're really not even that expensive. I mean, they're not cheap, but they're. You'd be surprised. I mean, they're like. I think they're like 50 exalts. Mm-hmm. Just got dexed again with a fucking. Oh my god, fuck this shit. Dude, these quivers will not roll, dude. I tried to get Albie a fucking quiver, but every greater regal I put on just puts like 25 to 27 dex on it. Every fucking time. And then it rolls like single digit fucking damage mods. I mean, it's not that dex is bad, but it puts you in a bad predicament when you're using that Widow Hail, because you get so much dex from it, you start ignoring dex, and then when you change your bow, you're like, how did I lose 137 dex? And then you're like changing all of your gear around. Well, no, you would rather have attack speed, crit chance. Yeah, you wouldn't. Ideally, you wouldn't want that. But then if you get dex, and you're like, fuck it. Now I can just take this out. I can put in int and put in strength so I can use different gear. And then when you change the bow out, you're like, wait, why the fuck can't I use any of my skills? It's the bow with the percent increase. Yeah, that's the Widow Hail. It's like the fucking most OP fucking level 0 item in the game. Like, imagine there was a mace that was like, gain 300% of your offhand's damage. Or anything. But the thing is, even that isn't as OP, because if you get lightning damage, fizz damage, cold damage, projectile skills, attack speed, crit chance, like, no matter what you get, you're getting 300% of it. Well, yeah, but you're getting the base of it and then 250, and then in in your passive tree, you get like another 60% of your quiver. So it's like, Jesus, dude. So powerful. Just crazy powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and now your build's bricked. Yeah, it's pretty fucking. I probably shouldn't have done this expedition before the boss. That fucking rare has prevents recovery. Get out of here, pussy. It prevents you from, no matter how you try to do it, getting above 50% HP. No matter healing, leech. Yeah, it's fucking raw. Yeah. Yeah. No, you just can't. Just 50. Dude, what? What the fuck was this? Jesus, I already have one of those, so I'm just gonna throw that on the ground. I'm not trying to go back. Big difference? Well, that's good. The first herald. Right. Dude, yeah, this is a really weird game in the point of like to stack HP and life, the only way to really do it is to just stack strength. But then they want to take away your strength for using giant's blood, which takes away your life. Oh no 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 no. Oh, it's getting sticky in here. Nice. Game changer. I never seen any of the mechanics, so I don't know. And like I'm not saying that as like, oh, I'm so fucking good I didn't have to. No, it just happened to work that way. Oh shit, we just rolled a T1 fucking max energy shield on that. Alright, time to see what this build's made of. Ah, fuck it. I was gonna put this on, Berserk on for more rage, but... Yeah. Yeah, but... You can. Well, not quite that, but you can zoom in. Hit L2 and right on the D-pad. Yeah, but that dude's a fucking douche, the one that killed him. You'll see. Yeah, well, clearly, but I'm just saying. God, do we hit it? Do we hit it with a percent essence just to get the energy shield decent? I think we do. And then answer the daily double. Fucking I don't think you even need to do that. Look at the bottom. Oh, you don't have an essence tab. Yeah, you could do that too. Dude, the amount of white fucking rings. Like, I'm gonna have to go through here and roll all these one day. Ridiculous. The amount of white rings and amulets I'm getting is insane. Even when I had all that rarity, like, rarely did a ring drop rare. Alright, I think I have enough splinters to do a T3 Zesh. I don't know if I can exactly. I'm not sure I have the damage, but oh, I got another rawhide belt. Nice. No, the unique one. It's one that I need for a build idea I have. It's honestly probably going to require around 300 div to make. Yeah, the rings during the campaign weren't bad, but it's like, dude, look at this. I went through the campaign and all of the game up until today with almost 100 rarity. And there's like 7 rare rings in here. They're all white and blue. White and blue. All the way through. But wait, there's more. These are all the low level ones. There's all these. All these. And then all these. Not a single fucking useful rare ring has dropped. They are all white and blue. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck, boys. We're doing tier 3 Zesh. This is max tier. I think. One's in the chat for luck, boys. And then I'm getting off after this. I gotta get off and get some sleep, bro. Yeah, it's not terrible, but... Damn, I might not even fucking make it through the thing in time. I'm not getting a lot of rare kills. My timer's running. Oh, here's some rares. Dude, I am like in the ground right now for some reason. Dude, these guys are pushing the shit out of me. If this is any indication of how hard Zesh is gonna be, I'm probably fucked. Yeah, I don't think this one-handed mace is doing it. Jesus! The timer has been off for like ever. How am I still... Oh, this guy's prevents recovery? Dude, what the fuck is this guy made of? Why is he not dead? Jesus, do you see how long he was at no health? With a foot with corrupted blood and bleeding on him? Yeah, you see now? Yeah. Oh, those boots are kind of good. I'm honestly like just checking out all these items and there's not like a single fucking good thing here. No, sorry, bro. I'm trying to do tier 3 Zesh. I'm focusing up. Oh shit. I had to sit there and take it because this is my only opportunity to deal damage. Fuck! Dude, the shield wall windup is so long. Once he starts dropping the arms, you have no time to even do one. God damn it, dude. There's just so many mechanics. Like, I don't mind mechanics, but it's like you can only defend one of them. You can, like, he's shooting at me while something is fucking falling from the sky on my head. It's just with Shield Wall, it's just so the animation is so elongated. Nice. God, dude, that took me forever to farm those fucking splinters too. Like, for fucking ever. That seriously felt like an eternity. I mean, you could No, you can sell things for things and then buy splinters, but man, if these gloves can hit attack speed and lightning damage, they got T1 deflection, T1 flat evasion and energy shield, T3% evasion and energy shield. I just don't have any of the fucking desecration currency for anything anymore. The few I had, I just used, and it's like, I just haven't been replenishing them. But, alright, man, I gotta get off here. Get some sleep. Alright, take her easy, bro. Alright, guys, I'm getting off here. That was a hell of a way to end the stream. I wish I could fucking afford to just buy splinters and fight him again, because I know I could fucking kill him. I just need to take something out and get some attack speed so that I have at least a fraction of a second to fucking attack him while he's doing those stupid ass animations. God, dude, why does I cannot get lucky with rings? I start with a T2 lightning and a T3 lightning resistance, and then I get tier 8, tier 7, and then the only two high tier mods I get are fucking worthless. Life regen and mana regen, fucking light radius split. Alright, fellas. We'll see ya. Thank you guys for stopping out. You already know what it is. You are enough. Stay blessed. And as always, stay mouthy. We'll see